Hello, hello. Crafts have been going overnight, so this is the last 500 coils we need to make the eternal DTPF. And that will allow us to make space-time roughly 16 times faster. For some reason the DTPF got stuck, and that's why the crafts are kind of waiting on the DTPF to work. But it's going. We have roughly a few hours before we can start assembling the thing, so I think I'm gonna work on the automation that we didn't finish yesterday. Still need to do the mixers at least, the autoclaves, something else as well. It's the vending machines, I think. Delano should come online pretty soon as well. This is actually mostly done. Are they also configured? Yeah. Okay, so vending machines is actually pretty trivial. I just need to add the cells in the drives, that's about it. These are multi-use. We can use forming press here as well. That's a screwdriver, so I guess half and half would be pretty good. I don't think we need 92, or is it 96 vending machines in total? Well, that does make. Let me see the forming press recipe maps. Because if that also needs circuits, that's going to be a bit awkward. It does have a lot of molds. I think most of this is like just multiplying the existing molds. I don't really care about that. So many turbines. There's a surprisingly small amount of forming press material or like recipes. Hello, Mr. Katnissen. Like, there actually isn't that many forming press things. Let's see, what do we even have for patterns? What you're doing? Automation. We don't have that many forming press patterns, and none of this needs a mold, I believe. But this might. Okay, so we need a ball mold for sure. Overall, I think we can get by with just like 2 or 3 drives for the forming presses. Oh, Chronicle credit. Be gone. Right. The conduits are all set as well. Actually, I can use the same automation as here, so I don't even need the conduits like this. Forming presses and bending machines don't use any fluids, or do they? No, they don't even have a slot for them. Oh, before I forget, let me actually make this pattern. And wait, so they still use the water when flux effects from singularities are basically free, and we have so many implosion compressors that it's not gonna bottleneck. Double check that the thing works. Like 100, I guess. I think the compact is being the bottleneck here. And there's a laser engraver that we also have to set up. That'll be set up soon as well. California seems to be kind of slow. Well, it's only the Mark IV compact, so not that bad. So I might have to paralyze that at some point. This definitely takes a while. Oh, I still need the glowstone nanites. Why are these not being crafted? Oh, I guess we use photonically prepared wafers for all of it. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. The yield is pretty good though. I guess it does save on americium. But we really need to save on americium. Sure. Cutting machines. I think those are somewhat slow. Just a single quad PA. Most on nanites. Ah, that's gonna take a few minutes. Okay. Let's keep working in the meanwhile. Hey, Centre, 3 months. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate it. And I mean, guys, next time I'm gonna have to play with BSL shaders for 10 minutes again. I'm already prepared for it. Ah, yeah, there it is. I knew it. uh, at this point, you've probably contributed like 3 hours total of me playing with BSL. I could also do like 3/4 being bending and 1/4 being forming press, because there aren't not that many recipes for it. But then again, there are also not that many bending machine recipes because we do most of the plates in solidifiers. I guess dense plates are kind of slow, so could use more bending machines. But I guess I'll just try like 50-50 split for now. It's really easy to change later on anyways. Really slow movements when working next to the transformers. Guess I should just be using the wrench. Be safe. Slightly slower, but oh well. This place is pretty bad with the BSL bloom. This is all white, oily. I think this kind of does within batches of 400 because of the opticals. Although this kind of doesn't have to do its own opticals. Maybe I should cancel the crafts and combine them. Although you can never have too many UIV circuits, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, there we go. Now the rest of the things are also going to start crafting. All of this was stuck on the DTPF. There we go. This should finish pretty soon. And we can probably order some more UIV circuits. Not circuits, UIV energy hatches. Right now, the actual is being bottlenecked by the energy hatches. But Tiberium is actually doing really well now. Like we're actually stockpiling a little bit. So the Tiberium autoclaving chains definitely helped. Also, didn't I order more mining bronze? Mining modules? Yeah, we have 4. Oh wait, they're marked 2. Uh, I also switched the quantum drives to digital singularities. So now the storage for material should be infinite, pretty much. Actually, did I make 40 more of them? I didn't. Oh, right. Uh, really need to passive this stuff. Annoying having to manually make it. I guess I could put like a level maintainer for neutronium. Hello, Omega. How did this troll stuff customization go? Pretty nicely. Well, you can't really see it in my hand right now. But yeah, it looks pretty nice. Like a futuristic travel stuff now. I also made the advanced memory card. Although I'm not really a fan of this. It looks a bit off. Maybe the left part shouldn't be blinking. I don't know. But slowly my entire inventory will just be modernized. Hmm. Like the item conduits are only annoying because they're so small, so it's hard to hit them. Wish they acted like the GregTech wires, where if you hold shift, the hitbox becomes the entire block. It's so convenient. Hmm. I need 2 different sub channels for this though, for the forming press and the bending machine. Means I need 1 extra color because white is already used for the outputs. I guess I could try like cyan maybe, or black. Black is pretty neutral. Let me add the verticals first. Uh, let's do black for the forming press and blue for the bending machines. Get the easy automations done first, and then actually, now that I think about it, the pros automation is also going to be pretty easy because they don't have any fluid on the recipes. So I don't have to do the complicated redstone for them. Like fluid solidifiers might actually be almost the only one that needs it. The full blown universal automation. I just decided to play with the shader today. There's a channel point redeem for 10 minutes where you can have me suffer through the BSL bloom mode. There's only 3 minutes left on the timer, so then we'll go back to the normal shaders. I mean, let's trip in MSC. You get used to it after the 10th time. Not that bad. Hmm. I guess I could kind of go under here. So I'm gonna have the black here connecting from this level. Wait, did I not forget to connect this? Oh, here it is connected. Did I forget to connect the vending machines? Oh. Oh. I was wondering why the wire mills were kind of voiding some recipes, but that would explain why. It's wrong with your texture. Nothing. Completely normal. Anything else needs to be connected? Double check it. That actually means we voided some space time, I think. Well, this shader is what you get when you grind lave down and snort the powder. Lave powder. We should add that. Macerating lave gives you like nausea. Oh, I guess the Delano just didn't finish this part here. Timer's up and become normal again. Trip is over. Ah, let's see. Did Delano even add the verticals? That seems to be mostly done. This as well. I think this part is missing still. Yeah. Cable salad, more like cable spaghetti. You have multiple different variants of spaghetti in the sauce. I guess the ATs are the sauce, maybe. Something with this chunk transition just keeps lagging me. Superconductors being the bottleneck right now. Means we have to upgrade the pros. I could upgrade this in like a few minutes if I wanted to. Oh, the DTPF craft's also finished. Things are going. I need an anchor here. I forgot to connect the underside as well. And on the controller somewhere. Maybe the middle here could work. Oh, and I also need a creative. It's a cell. Hmm, maybe not here. Put it in the corner like this. I think that's how I had it in the other places as well. Yeah, that works. That should be set up. Just need image chests here. I need a buffer chest. I guess I'll try without a buffer chest here. The worst part, doing all the cells. Do I need to order more? No. Let's see, what cells do we even need? Start with the vending machines. One, 10, 12, 2, 3, 4, 9. I think somebody also needed a 5. Let's do enough. One might need more than two interfaces. Although actually, a lot of these plates shouldn't even be here anymore. Let me do a little bit of cleanup first before I start moving everything. Carbon plates. I don't think we can do that. Anything plates we can. Vanadium. Oh, just take a look at all of the plates. Niobium carbide. Hmm. I cannot update the thing. I don't even know if we have fluid extraction patterns for this stuff. Actually, are the solidifiers full? No, there's still plenty of space. Quantum plates. Watertight steel. There is this stuff. Ah, we have duplicate patterns again. Mysterious crystal thing that we already had. Oh, right. Cannot fluid solidify wrought iron. Makes sense. Oh, can't do aluminum enough fluid solidify as well. A bit odd. More things we cannot do. I wonder why you cannot do the fully solidifying. I feel like it's an oversight to be fixed. Any like gameplay reason why you shouldn't be able to do most of the plays in the solidifier? Another one. Like all the part works and good generator stuff cannot be done in fluid solidifying. Mill copper, yeah, actually that does make sense that you cannot do it in a solidifier. Galisanite is actually, yeah, it's good generator, so that can be done. The reason why some allow substitutions? Oh, really? None of them should allow them. Can you see them allowing it? They're all disallowed. No? Hmm. One of them would be a mistake then. See any though? On Crucium. Pretty sure all of them are fine. There we go, finally Delano managed to launch the pack. Another one I can't solidify. Oh wait, actually cannot do this. It's UEV. Enriched Holmium is also a good gun, I think. Just double check, I guess. Holmium you can do. That's odd. Much fiddling around with these patterns. I guess you only have to do it once now that we are like set in stone with the solidifier setup. And the pattern sizes are done by OC later, so even me just hitting this multiply button 3 times is kind of worthless. Might almost be faster to just fly there and put them in the interface with the shift thing. That does mean I need to load the area, and that's always slow. And for some reason, my upload and download speeds to the server are only like 2 megabytes. So when I have to load new areas, it just chugs for a while. And I didn't have the problem when the server was in Finland. By surprise. I don't know why the connection between Finland and Germany is so bad for Hetzner. Like it's playable and stable, but it's just super slow. I tried fixing it, but I couldn't find any thing that worked. I even tried using a VPN, but that did nothing. Benchmark it to like file? No, I only did like a trace route, and I believe the problem is on Finland's carrier side. Like it has some packet loss on the Telia carrier network, like backbone. I don't think it's anything Hetzner can do. I imagine network bandwidth would be an issue with Minecraft. It is if your base has lots of decorative elements because it has to send all the chunk data every time it goes to a new place. So that like it's playable if I stay in one area and there's no problems, but when I like fly around pretty quickly, then it starts like kind of slowing me down. Okay, I think we got some circuits done. No, we didn't. Wait, what? It's stuck. But no, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got one patch of opticals, so now the Eternals are going again. I think we make one every 10 seconds. So this will still be over an hour of just assign time. Mission files at like 10 megabytes. I think it's more. We can check pretty easily. Let me open the server. $18 MB. It does take like 9 seconds to send. Some of these are pretty old. I feel like I just yeet all of this. Hasn't been touched in like actual weeks. I think all of this was like the last backup. The dates are kind of odd. Like these regions are the main base. But anything under here, I don't know what it is. So I could fairly easily like clean like half of the backup size. Right, pending. Does this actually even have power? No, I think the ATs are off. Turn them on. Our eternal coils. On the final stretch, the ALs are going, so I just need to wait for like an hour for the things to finish, and then we can make the DTPF. So in roughly 2 hours, we should be able to get the eternal.
Hello.
Hi.
All right.
I guess they're sleeping right next to you or something.
Yeah. So, well, usually my brother's room is next to me, and that doesn't really matter because he can sleep through it. But because the guest is in like my mum's like master bed, So my mum's sleeping in my brother's room, which is near me, and I don't want to wake her. And the guest obviously is a bit further away, but I still don't want to wake him either because old man. So yeah.
Anyways, this setup is the thing that you use to configure the cells. It's pretty simple to use. Just make sure that this chest is supplied with storage cells. I'm using 256Ks for this. And then you just, let's do like circuit 1. So you make 30
Okay.
of the, 30 of the non-consumed thing, or however many you need of these. Make the circuits here. Then you just put them in here.
Right.
So now you can see that they are being distributed in the ME chests. Then you select one of them. I usually use this top left one. And you bookmark the storage cell, which is only the non-consumed part.
Yeah.
And then you put the bookmark in this filter here.
In the white insert.
Yeah. So now it extracted all 20 of them. And you have 20 of the prepared cells. So take those.
Okay.
And then we go to the area where we want to configure. I'm gonna do this area here, I think.
Yeah.
So I like to do it like this. So this is now the circuit 1. Yeah. Then just fill the drives with the cells, and then you configure the backside here. Oh, these are actually missing the coloring. Let me get an ender probe. This is from here. Oh, right. Also need to add the filters yourself, I think.
Oh, you need like an actual EIO filter.
Yeah, so now just add both of the filters in here. Put the extract on blacklist and the insert on whitelist, and then it's just add the same cell that you put in the other filter in here as well.
I see.
And you have to do it on both of the drives. And now we have one thing configured.
Okay.
So I have to do that for everyone.
Bruh. This is for bending. How many bending do we need?
For bending, we need 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 10, and 12.
Right.
So I guess if you start with 12, 10, and 9, I can start on 2, 3, and 5.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this.
And oversee your first thing.
Alright.
So you need the 20 circuit 12s. I like to make 21 so I can place one of them on the drive.
Sure. Oh my god, I need a fucking screwdriver. 12. Oh, you can't? Huh? You can't make bio circuits anymore in your inventory? Or do you need an electric screwdriver or something to do that?
Oh, why would you want to make bio?
Because some of the machines, like the dryer, I think, need it for drying, rare earth or something. I think they need it.
No, I'm pretty sure you can use it in the inventory. But this has the recipes for it.
Right. Okay. All right. So I put the 20 in here. It's not.
Oh,
I see. It's already loaded. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
I don't think it loaded all of it though. I only see 15 in there.
Oh.
Wait, where did the rest go?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like there's all these have cells.
Oh, it might be some channel issue. It should be fine if you just do the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like 20 to me.
Yeah. I can't even hold them all. Hold up, I need to get rid of the lead. Bruh. Too many building materials in my inventory.
Yeah, I like to have a completely empty inventory when doing this.
Oh, I'm lacking bad. It's taking so long to open inventories. Okay.
We'll do some more filters
Yeah.
as well.
P12. Hello.
Hi.
Oh my god, it's actually so bad. What? Wait, what are the upper ones? The
We
one
have
near.
too many spots.
Oh, you're gonna delete those ones at the top?
Not sure. Probably, yeah.
Well, I did the 12 over here, right?
Yeah.
At the right spot, like converging
Yeah.
this
And
right.
then we have everything else on the other side, and then we have a few on the other side where the 12 is for farming press.
Right. So this needs insert extract. Insert extract. Oh, I need the probe. I need a copy of the. Hold up.
Yeah, there should be some extras.
Probe.
I can color most of them actually. I can color it for you as well.
Oh, you're doing the colors. Okay, thanks.
The forming presses need to be a different color, but I can manually set that.
I see. So blacklist and just drag, extract always. Okay, I think it's done.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, top one still.
Complex, just tedious.
Yeah, it is. That's very tedious.
Yeah, but it's only a one-time thing. Just this one automation can scale for infinite amount of machines.
Yeah.
Hello, Destroyer. It is a conduit configuring stream. Kernels are going pretty nicely though.
Are they actually?
TPF soon.
Wait, we're making it better. Say what? How long?
A bit over an hour, I think.
Oh boy, my UEV are waiting on superconductors. I assume we make those in DTPF, right?
Yeah, TPF only.
Yeah. Well, giga blocked because it's trying to make superconductors. So,
Right.
all right. What was the one
Two,
after 12? It was 9, right?
10.
10. Okay.
I already have my circuits on. Let me do my 3 first.
Yeah, that's fine. We need to batch craft more of these 0 circuits, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have a recipe for them?
No, I think you have to manually kind of do them from LV circuits.
Bruh. Okay.
Right, it's free to use.
What's the LV circuit called? Microprocessor or something?
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
It's going to make 1,000 microprocessors and then turn them all into program circuits. Assuming these things actually craft at some point. Oh no.
It crafts
Needs
pretty
system.
quickly.
Oh, okay, good. It's working. I thought I was going to get stuck on making SOCs. You finished your circuits?
Yep.
Okay.
So then the next part.
Too
We
quick.
actually don't have any good screwdrivers.
Yeah, I've got an iron one from my LV that's on 4% that was in my backpack since the start. That's
Yeah.
what I've been using. It's yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hello. Waiting, trying to fill time before I can make the Eternal DTP. Only an hour away, so that. Ah, thank you, Ron Robin, for picking the one I'm looking at last. Oof.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
That
this
was the
absolute
that was
cheater.
the I didn't drag it properly. Well, I let go of it in my inventory, so it grabbed it. It's deleted. Okay, 10's done. What was after 10? I
9.
didn't memorize the numbers you told me. 9.
And 9 is. Oh, we put 10 kind of in a weird spot. Yeah, but put
Oh,
9
you
on
can move it if
the
you like.
same side. No, it's fine.
I can. Okay.
Actually, let me check. Do we need more circuits for vending machine? Because we might.
What about
There's so many
forming press?
recipes. Orange press needs
Forming
like
press.
3.
Yeah, well, we can put them all. Like we put the forming press
Put,
like
just put
above
the
the.
just put the 9 on this same side as I am.
Sure. Okay.
And it looks like almost all of the recipes are 1, with some other ones, but there's like no 4s or 7s.
Oh, we're out of big boy cells.
Wait, there are some 4s forming in quadruple plates. We need quadruples right now.
I think for some of the space ones, right? But I suppose we're not really making space shit anymore. So
You blacklisted an empty cell on your cell filter, you wouldn't have to change it for every pattern type.
what?
Pretty sure you do,
Round robin, please.
because you have to filter the whitelist anyways. Because the circuit stays in there, so that has to go to the right drive.
Shall we put 9 next to the 5 here?
Yeah.
What? Bro, the draconic placement has like really bad lag for some reason. Like it's heavily server sided.
Oh, very good. Oh, that one. Oh, I see.
Okay.
Yes, you could do
Time's up.
that, but I feel it's more like safe to have to add the filter, because then you know that they are the exact ones that go in there. Because otherwise, they might have like some. If you like, for example, add one extra, or somebody else already starts filling the test, then they also go in there. So it's just safer to have to set the filter.
Do we ever? Oh, we've only got scenario screwdriver patterned. Incredible. Should have made a fucking electric one back in like EV.
All right. Forming press.
Right.
Actually, we do need quite a few. We need 5 for. Actually, yeah, I think we need 5 for forming press. So we might have to move one of the vending machines.
Oh, we can move 10, I suppose.
Yeah, move to 10.
All right, I'll move 10 for you.
We need a lot of the presses though. We don't have the presses. Let's. I guess let's move the vending machine patterns first.
Oh, we're moving them elsewhere entirely.
Here, of course.
I have
Like the
10 in my inventory right now.
actual patterns.
Oh, right, the patterns, right? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Why am I lagging so badly?
Actually, go grab the thing from here.
Problem is though, don't we need to disconnect all these drives not in use? Otherwise, these ones that don't have like whitelists.
No. If they're different color, we don't need to disconnect them.
No, but like like in this first row here, they're still blue. There's still blue and white, but they don't have a filter
Yeah,
on
but
them.
I will change them.
Ah, okay.
They need to be on. They will get a filter anyways. Let's do purple for the
Okay, I'll let you
forming
change that.
press. Yeah, let me set
Alright.
this up. Right, bending machine should work. Except I need to enable enable them. Get my script.
Oh, putting them on batch mode. I see.
Yeah. I have a auto hotkey script for this. Make
Oh,
it
I was
very
about to
easy.
say. Or does it like move your mouse and then press escape or whatever?
Yeah. And you can do a test run for the. How did you change the colors for the forming press ones?
Change the colors.
Yeah,
No, I
different
haven't touched
colors.
any.
Yeah, change the colors to be magenta instead of blue on the extraction.
Right. So all the ones that aren't the bending machines, I put them to purple, right?
The lower row, yeah. The top row doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay. Be good now. As long as the top row is not connected. Oh yeah, because they're all green still. Yeah.
Yeah, bending machines are fine. Actually,
Okay.
disconnect the here temporarily. So we can test the bending machines.
How many forming press NCs are we gonna need?
5.
Oh, so it actually would fit all on one level if we delete
Yeah,
the top level.
that's
Okay,
why
that's cool.
yeah, that's the plan. Oh, need to rename the bending machines as well.
Rename them?
Oh, the patterns.
Oh, right. I might just let you do that because, I don't know, interface terminal seems
Yeah.
dangerous. Because having more than one person open a terminal seems to cause major issues.
Yeah, you could probably go make the forming press things. So we need
Yeah, I was saying, tell me
the
what circuits.
AE2 things. We don't need any circuits. We need 1 for no circuit, and then we need 4 for all the AE2 things. Ow! Right. Actually, we need a ball. We need. Actually, the ball can I guess share with the no circuit as well. But yeah, we need all the calculation logic, engineering press, and then we need a ball mold.
Engineering press, ball mold. So the empty cells, I just leave empty, right, entirely, and just grab 20 empty cells.
We can actually share the empty with the ball, so we can fit it in
Okay.
5.
Ball mold? Is it ball mold?
I think so, yeah.
We have 40. Wait,
That's
one of
enough.
those. So 20. Oh, I need 21 actually. So go in here.
Right, I'm gonna try ordering like 1,000,000 silicone rubber to see how fast this is. Or if it even works. I haven't turned this on. I did. Alright, so why are you not turning on?
Do you want ball mold at the front or the back? Like, do you want it closer to the 12 or closer to the front?
Front, I think.
Sure.
Oh, wait. The 12th
Oh.
circuit is wrongly configured.
How? What did I do wrong?
You forgot the blacklist?
Oh, I did not. Ah, right, okay. That was the only one I don't think I did in blacklist. Everything else has blacklists on the right.
Wait, did it? The silicone rubber was so fast, I didn't even notice it processing. It made 1,000,000 in like 1 second or something.
Okay. Well, no
Any
more
reason for
waiting
the
for silicone
2x,
rubber
4x infinity wire? It looks better. And it's really cost anything extra, so. Okay, let me try with 10,000,000.
then. It's also easy to work with, technically.
Yeah, slightly easier.
You can slightly better place them. Like when you place them in a row, you don't have to like be as precise.
This thing's even turning on. They are. Oh,
What's up? They're
Only
not
like
coming up.
one is working at once because of the recipe overclocking so many times. That's like 1,000,000 parallel or something. Okay, yeah, I don't think thin silicone rubber is gonna be the bottleneck anymore. It made 10,000,000 sheets in like what 30 seconds or less.
Alright. So balls are also no circuit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna rename this. No, was a bigger hitbox added in depth to 1x wires? It was, but I just don't really like how flimsy the 1x wire looks. I hate using it. And there's really no cost to 2x. Just a little bit of infinity.
Are we not going to be forming pressing the? Oh wait, yeah, I'm only looking at the. Oh. Which A2 circuit things are not consumed in the forming press?
What I mean?
Like what step of it? I forgot. What am I putting in the cells? I forgot what step doesn't consume the forming press.
Logic engineering press, I think. Yeah. So
Because it's like
inscriber calculation press, inscriber engineering press, inscriber logic press, and inscriber silicon press.
oh, we need to make more of those.
Yes.
Oh right, okay, I see now.
Can I just press?
We don't have patterns for them, bro.
Yeah, because we only needed one ever.
Now we need 20.
Mm-hmm.
We
Well,
only have,
theoretically,
like,
we could get by just using one. I guess.
doing the automation thing. Like, no, wait, why? But you think we're never going to need a big enough thing to like fill 20 drives or whatever?
Well, with the automation we have, we only have one MHS anyways. So that sense, like, doesn't add anything.
I can just do one if you like. Driver logic. Oh my god. Holy shit, the ME system is very unresponsive.
You have the interface terminal open.
Nope. just the regular terminal, unless I've never clicked that tab in this session, so shouldn't be sending that data. Do we have anywhere? I guess I gotta manually make some molds or presses.
Yeah.
Where's the laser engraver? We still have like the auto crafting one in the building.
I think so, yeah. I haven't touched it, at least.
Were they in a PA or are they the LPF?
OPF, I believe. Yeah, I have the interface terminal open. It's going to be a bit laggy for a bit.
Yeah, as in. Wow. That's in fluid mode. Are you in MISC mode? MISC mode. This must be the lasers. What? Hello? No, that must be autoclaves.
Okay, these pattern sizes are going to be pretty horrible. But as long as it's not a problem, I guess I don't really have to worry about it.
So LPF? A lot of input buses. So promising. You know. Oh. MISC has problems. Oh my god, this is ancient.
Right, let's see how fast these CPU containments now are. Wait, it's not set up yet. This is quite yet.
I actually still can't find where the lasers are. Yo.
Lasers?
Like laser engraver.
Oh, it should be the northern end, like the left area.
Northern left. Looks like. I don't see any lenses anywhere though. That's the issue.
Yeah, because all the lenses are moved to the mega light engraver.
Oh, right. 21 is the thing for laser, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Give me logic. Need silicon. Block diamond lens.
All those forming presses for autocrafting. A lot of the things need forming presses later on. Like this optical CPU containment housing is a big one. Then we have. Is there anything else? I guess there really isn't. I guess you could say it's literally only for making the
Oh, it's 20.
optical containment things. Maybe a bit overkill. Oh well. Because you need like multiples of millions of the opticals. So that's gonna add up on the processing time if you don't have a good farming press setup. A lattice? What do you need to crystal lattice for? Uh, you need this for something? I think you do. I guess infinite chests. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
So I'm just doing one cell for each of the presses rather than 20.
Well, there's no real functional advantage to having more than one. I guess two
Right.
would be good, so you actually we need two at least, I think. Otherwise, it's gonna
Oh,
give you bottleneck a lot. But more than two doesn't really add anything.
okay. Oh no. Interface terminal. My hated. Logic press. Calculation press. Silicon press. Okay, two of each. Oh. Am I doing one? I'm doing two cells, right?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck! I need to make another set of things to get the one to place in world.
Oh, right. I mean, you
We
might
had
as well make a
we
stack. Can't you? Wait,
Oh, I
how?
made 32. I made 32 a bunch of them, but there was two of them. The calculation logic, I think we already had exactly two of each in the ME system. So I
Mm,
just grabbed those two. But now I need to make more because I need
yeah, there.
at least yeah,
You could just go to the
something good to make.
mega laser engraver and just toss the blocks of iron in the enemy chests.
That's
Would
fine.
that be easiest?
Where's the iron blocks here? No, I'm already here at the lasers, so I'll just figure out what lenses they need. Logic needs green sapphire.
Right, let's try this forming press.
And
Molten Kevlar? Huh? I mean, we don't have molten Kevlar.
bruh. How do we not have sapphire lens?
Because I think we use aqua. It should
We don't have
be
any aqua
same.
lenses. Nope. No aqualens, not even a
It
pack
should
of
be in the
coils.
Mega Laser Engraver.
Oh. Mega laser, like the one we just made.
Yeah, like a week ago or more.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Hmm. What's minimum files? They should be done. Oh wait, no, I didn't move all the files here yet.
Aqualens. Oh no.
This glass dust pattern is holding us back. We might also need a macerating array here. This glass dust, like
For what?
1x. I think we might need multiple macerators. I wish the ALs had batch mode. I think there are some problems with making the batch mode logic work. But yeah, it would be good to have. But you know what? This is dumb. Yeah, 1x glass dust pattern. God. Might be a bit overkill.
Did you expand it to like 16,000 or something?
2 million.
Okay, bro.
Careful lag. Oh god. What's that?
What have you done?
I'm moving all the bending machine patterns.
I'm just gonna wait then before I start doing these. Ugh. Fuck. Alistair in the general chat just comes in out of nowhere, pings some guy called Kazquirt, says nothing.
You don't know who he is. He got
I don't,
squirt quite. He's
I
an
don't know who
actual meme.
Kazquirt is.
Actual
A
meme in the
meme?
New Horizons community.
I have no idea if I've heard of this meme or not. Is he the guy that like came in and was just like conspiracy theorying everything?
No.
No. Okay, I don't know who Kazquirt is. So I'm too clueless about New Horizons. I don't live in the Discord. I just
You
post my
should.
cool screenshots and collect Barnacares and upvotes. That's all I do.
I mean, you don't live there. Where else would you live? It's your free housing.
Bro.
So much lag.
Bro, I put these these presses in the chest like 10 seconds ago. Oh man, how could I find out where they went?
Oh, right, because you only had a few. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, found one. Fog. And I can grab the other one out. Okay. Okay. Lag.
Yep. That's the interface terminal for you.
Oh, this is great.
Oh no.
Oh,
We do have some quadruple patterns.
uh-oh. Which means
We don't have what to put them in.
Uh, bro.
We actually have to add like one at the top row as well.
Is there anything we can remove? Like anyone that really doesn't need to be done?
Number 5 is kind of not necessary. Let me check what we need it for. Just to make a quintuple plates.
Do we ever need this?
No. I guess we don't. So we can switch 5 to B4 instead.
If it's 4 for the bending machine, so it's like out of place. That's very annoying. Unless we shift everything down by 1.
No, what? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, but the 4's for forming press, right? Or is it for bending machine?
No, bending machine.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Alright, cool. Although this game mechanic where I've got to hunt through your wall to see which fucking thing hits the press because you put it on round robin.
Oh yeah, but the only way it works is round robin, so. Right, let's see. Again, on the CPUs.
Bro, it's the whole wall. I'm at the very last row. What? Huh?
Where can that foils go?
Huh? What? I just put in 2. Oh, I'm retarded.
Why is missing what? How are you missing channels? Oh no. What? It does. Oh. Actually, doesn't have channels. It's the last
Wait,
two that don't have them. Oh no.
you fucked up. Do we need to redo the design?
No, I just need a second wireless here.
Uh, oh no. Get this off me.
The texture pack? Yeah. Delano made like a resource pack for the toolbar. Pretty clean. And also I made the new texture for the washer.
Hey, I inspired it. I came up with like version 0.1 alpha,
Ah, yes.
and then you iterated.
I, well, I didn't even use your design at all. Except for the flashing
Whatever.
part, but
Here, I'll put effort into that. That took a long time.
I would forward in my code. Hmm. Actually don't have a single spot free, so I'm gonna have to add more. Let me do that, I guess. It's gonna be completely randomly
Yeah,
numbered.
all the
It
forming
doesn't really
press ones
matter.
should be done.
Yep.
Oh, can I put a bunch of dummy drives in? Oh no, that'll fuck
Oh,
up, right?
right. Dummy drives?
So that this thing's symmetrical, because like the forming press ones only have like two drives in them.
No, because those will get extracted then. I guess unless you blacklist them.
Aren't they whitelisted to only extract the exact drives that have more than?
Oh, they're
Like only
blacklisted to not extract. Right now, they extract anything
I see. I
that's
see.
not
Yeah. Okay.
the
Sorry.
drive.
I got it. I got it. Got it the wrong way around. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, that's pain. I guess I could just manually put in. It would take long to just add them to the blacklist. Do we have any like old like 1K cells or something? No. 4K cells? Oh, we do. I'm just gonna put a bunch of 4Ks in.
Is a blacklist the extraction that it should work?
Yeah. Of course. Just so it's more symmetrical.
Most important things. Right, maybe now we can test the CPU. Vending machines should go burr.
Good.
Vending machines went burr. Damn.
Alright, these are all blacklisted, so now I can just put in leftover 4K cells. We can just pretend that we're rich. They shouldn't get filled up, right?
No. Wait. No, actually, they can get filled up.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're gonna have to use a cell workbench to blacklist everything, or like have what you do it. It would only allow something like a Stargate part in there.
Fuck it. I'll just leave it. Whatever. It just looked like shit.
Despair. Right, forming press. Show me what you got.
I like what you got.
It's not working.
My automation should have worked. Did it right. I put it all on blacklist. And cells.
Yeah, it should be extra. Oh wait, right.
What?
I forgot I cut this item conduit here.
Ah. Oh, power fail. What isn't connected right? Oh, over here. Ah.
I
Cable.
forgot to enable the access.
Oh my god.
Oof.
There goes like 6 trillion items to power loss. Power fail.
That sound. This
Yeah.
screeching.
The mega fail.
And now we need to check all the machines that power failed.
I'll do this side.
Yep.
Soft.
Like all of them power failed.
Yeah. Enabled. They actually all did.
Yeah. That's a
Not
lot
a
of
single one.
stuff voided. Thankfully it wasn't that expensive.
Boy, I love using all these 3% like silicon rubber soft mallets. Oh wait, this one didn't power fail. Pog.
Oh, it's not going back in because of this. Right. Now the forming presses are going burr. After some initial problems. That's one more step from optical crafting chain made faster. Now the only slow step is the laser engraver, but that'll be done with the autoclaves as well. And after that, actually, we can make opticals like mega fast. Every single step we have is just zooming with our organism, I guess.
How are we making organelles?
And Mark IV fusion reactor.
Have you did you set up the knack fuel reprocessing yet to get the free organescent?
Yeah, but it's kind of like negligible.
Oh.
Barely even helps. Also, power is going up pretty fast.
Wait, how is it plus 71 billion? What the fuck?
Actual.
Huh. I swear yesterday it was still sitting at saying it was like plus 30. Must
Yes,
just
but
be like
yesterday I fixed the Tiberium problems.
Right.
I've compact when we can afford it. I don't think we can right now. Yeah.
Mark 5 compact, did they say? We could barely make a Mark 4. Okay, so we need to do mixes next, right? They're kind of actually a bit bottlenecky.
Or autoclaves. But yeah, we're gonna mixers, I guess. That's gonna
Well, we can't do
actually. Do
can't do
mixers have
autoclaves.
fluid on the recipes that are not
Yes, some
like
do.
not exotics?
Yeah. Signalium, for example, takes molten redstone, and there's a couple of other things that take like water or oxygen or something for like an alloy. I know you need when I was using my
I mean,
multi-purpose
only fluid.
Oh, only fluids? Yeah, for
Yes.
sure. If you maybe not for auto crafting.
Yeah.
No, like for example, like
I know the
nitri-
exotics are, but we are not going to be doing that
yeah,
in here.
like nitration mixture and
Not
like
going to be auto-crafted.
microregia.
That won't be auto-crafted.
Microregia.
Because if we don't have to do fluid on recipes here, we can get away with a lot easier automation again.
The easy, cheap automation.
Yeah, only chemistry is in here, but like we are not going to be doing chemistry in these mixers.
I can't think of any
High
recipes I've
octane
had to do in
gasoline.
a mix. Yeah, making hog at UIV. Oh, sorry,
Fluorescent
UIV.
DNA. That would be one. Yes.
Do we use that for anything, or is that like a bee thing?
No, it's a B. Like yeah, I think it's a B thing.
Well, bees can just go fucking make their own mixer.
Chemistry and autocraft. We actually do have some chemistry and autocraft because of Lin and Rubik's.
It's true.
Yeah, nothing important seems to be fluid only.
We can't do the autoclaves because the UEV energy hatches are just permanently stuck waiting for superconductor.
Did DPF get stuck again? Let me go check.
Well, I
It
don't
keeps
know.
getting
It's just
stuck
not
because
making.
for some reason it overflows in one of the input hatches.
Oh, well, it's not making UEV superconductor. That's all I know. So I don't know where that's made or what.
Yeah, it's stuck
It is.
again. It keeps getting stuck even though I have blocking mode on it. I have no idea why it keeps doing it. Wait, what? There's some random molten iron in here, which is making the blocking mode not work. Huh?
What? What needs molten iron in a fucking DTPO?
Neutronium.
What the fuck happened here?
I think one of the vending machine outputs is not connected because vending
Uh,
machine recipes is failed.
oh, let me double check. Vending machine or forming press?
Vending machine.
Oh, I found it. All right, yep. I'm silly. Wait, what? Is that how I had it set up?
No, I set it up more. You only had set up like 1/4. The underside was completely disconnected. Fix it a little
Yeah, I
bit.
don't think I got around to finishing it.
There was only one wire element that was not connected, and that caused us to void a little bit of space-time wire.
Oopsies. Well, why would it wouldn't void it? It would just get stuck in the output.
Because I only realized it after the server restart. That voids the
But it wouldn't
content
get
if it's
voided.
more than 256. It does. There was a bug found. So basically, the ME output buses use like a vanilla function for storing the data, and it stores the item count in a short, or like a byte of 8 bits. So if you have more than 255 items in the stack, they just go poof.
That's retarded. Okay.
Yeah.
GG. Oh, I see what you changed the way I had the cables. You were less economical. You used a dense cable all the way across. That's what was throwing me off.
Oh no. Anyways.
Changed my system. You changed my system. I had a system. Whatever. Anyway, I fixed it now. So one that wasn't plugged in should be plugged in now, which means it was your fault. You forgot it.
I see. Everything is my fault.
Oh, no, just that specific thing was your fault.
Eternals are so close.
It's actually fucked. So once we get the eternal coils, can we like massively multiply our eternal supply?
Yeah, we can make space-time like 32 times faster.
Oh, nice.
So the next set of
Being
Eternal
smart.
Coils should only take less than like 12 hours.
Yeah. And then after that, it'll probably halve again because it'll double the speed. So it'll take like hours. Yeah. That's pretty good. Where's the
Assuming our
first turn of
power
the
in turn
DTPF
keep
gonna
up.
go?
Right now we're running at like a resplendent deficit because I added another infinity one. Also, I think we're losing hypogen constantly. Yeah, we're actually quite low on hypogen. Because the Eternal Coil DTPF doesn't use hypogen for making spacetime anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's just so much better than the existing recipe. I could actually even turn off the spacetime DTPF for now. Because we don't really need to do it right now because we have all the spacetime we need.
Alright. Wait till we get the better recipe.
Yeah.
Right.
Infinity we do need those, so I'm gonna keep those running. But yeah, we need more infinity right now instead of spacetime. Right. Okay, fine. All the crafting is still going. It'll take a while. Did you build the monoside or basicide line? Yes, I did both of them in one day. There's been like a VOD of nothing but me building the mono and bas lines for 8 hours. Not like any breaks.
It's actually the most despair day. I was just in there building shit, and Sam's was just like going ham, making those lines. We don't use them anymore though.
Yeah, space elevator. You see everything you need.
And QFT as well. I assume we've QFT'd a bunch of monoline because
nope,
we have heaps
we only use QFT for osmium.
How did we get this stuff then? It was like a sort of like
Right. Reason for me to make a vast monoside line when I have access to the right planets. If you don't have a space elevator, it's pretty useful. If you do have a space elevator, it's completely useless.
No, we definitely done monazite because we've got heaps of the superconductor rare earth composite in the ME system, and that only comes from the QFT doing monazite.
Oh well, then Lynn was doing it like bashing it, I guess.
But we have like 100,000 of it or something.
Yeah.
So
it's
like a 1% chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 150k rare earth composite, and that stuff is a 16% chance every run.
Let's add some frames to the machines that are already hooked up, so we know we still need to do.
Oh, you want to start like decorating them? See,
I'm not really decorating, it's like adding some kind of
like
frame.
basic.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just we know it's done. It's still so laggy for me when I open any terminal.
You do all automation for a line like this with A2? Yes. Except I used item conduits for the dissolution tanks. Yeah, we did it with Void P2P and sucking buses in a subnet. Same way as all the chem we have done. It's no different from like the chem lines we have.
Honestly, once you understand how P2Ps work, setting up any line is so trivial. Like really, so easy.
Work.
There's anything.
Work setting it up.
Yeah, it is literally just work. There's like very few lines in the game that have like challenging mechanics that you really need to think about. It's mostly just
Well, monoline is one of them.
I'm gonna say monoline has it with the dissolution tank, and that's about it.
Yeah.
And bioline, I guess, and like the fucking having like 50% in the hatch kind of thing. Like that's something you got to think about. It's not trivial.
Right. So do we do the autoclaves or the mixers next?
Well, we can't do the autoclaves because we don't have UEV energy hatches, and they're going to take approximately 10,000 years to craft. So unless you feel like
Mixers
expediting that,
are
we can't
fully
do
set
it.
up, I guess. Let me start by setting up the transformers. I don't keep avoiding things.
Oh, yeah.
Right, mixers actually do need this item control automation now because they use fluids, so we cannot skimp on the setup.
No, boo.
Also, did you set the yeah, this MHS moved as well. Let me make like one example automation here, and then you can help me copy it.
Okay. I thought this was just how it had to be done.
Yeah, no, because you have to share the input hatch in the middle.
Oh, I see. Also, this isn't on. Oh, right.
You don't really have to make this like super compact.
Oh, this is the wiring tunnel after all. Doesn't really matter how it looks. Got a lot of space. I also need to set up the output line as well. I haven't fully done that on this.
Your washer blue? Yes, I made it blue. Made the texture back myself. Same as with my staff of teleportation.
We're going to do a bunch of tools. We're spend some time making a bunch of things. Or rainbow or whatever. But I like the higher res textures, personally.
The difference from the rainbow one? It is, yes. The rainbow one I just did as an afterthought with the same script. But I like the blue myself. It fits better than the rainbow in my opinion.
Rainbow feels very kind of... It's cool, but at the same time it's a little bit, like, tacky, I guess, kind of. It doesn't feel as, like, kind of technological or serious. It feels kind of more like a meme item, like an average item, you know.
Right. I think this is actually all the automation we need. It's like super simple as well.
I can't bother to do all that.
We can do it in parts. Basically do one step at a time.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna do the bosses for now. I can do
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and click on that. I'm gonna help with that. Setting up the automation for this is going to be an absolute pain because we need every single circuit.
What? Oh yeah, true. Mixers have so many. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Yay.
I guess I'll do the stocking bus multiple mode.
Yeah, I guess. Let me grab a blue.
Oh, you didn't do the other side yet?
Huh? Which one side did I do?
The side on under the walkway. Will there ever be a second open house? Yes, we're planning to have the open house on the next numbered release. That way we don't have to like start downgrading mods for the server.
Hmm. Two. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Fuck.
Yes.
I forgot about this. I totally forgot this was also mixes. I don't think we have enough UHV input hatches, by the way. So good luck ever
Order
crafting
more.
those.
No, that they don't use the DTPF, so they're pretty easy to make.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I just
You
did I
just
fuck that
what?
up?
What are you doing? Stocking bus is exactly where they weren't supposed to go.
Yeah.
Nice.
If they will get pushed back, not that I know of. It'll still be being worked on. Coming pretty soon, I hope. How many mixers is this? There's only 48 mixers, but that should be fast enough because most of the mixing is kind of done in DTPFs later on.
Hmm. We could always add a second layer, kind of.
Really
Like
fit.
maybe,
Honestly, do a duals instead of squads.
yeah, we could just do a dual layer on top. It wouldn't be as symmetrical, but it would still kind of fill out the area and allow for UHB quadruple. Two more here. One.
Making chromatic glass? I wish I knew. I did not set it up.
Did you order?
Like
You
mega
didn't order
laser
quadruple
engravers.
hatches.
Wait, we're actually out of sand. Oh no.
What? How? Where'd it go?
Uh,
Bruh.
well, we're not really getting it from anywhere. I guess we need to set up some eggs.
I can go just turn on the Yellowstone Lily,
Go ahead.
and I'll have to change it so it's not voiding sand. Currently, it's set to void the sand. Oh boy, EIGs haven't touched these anymore. My beloved building, useless.
Really useless. Right now it's having a use.
Ah, yeah, it's making sand.
Very DPF. Let me see. How do you make chromatic
Server is
glass?
struggling
DPF.
hard. It's really
Oh
struggling to
yeah,
load
okay,
oceans in front of me.
that
What's our TPS at?
is pretty good. Hmm? DPS is fine.
What's our TPS at? Okay, it was really struggling to load chunks.
Yeah, that would be the upload speed
Ah,
limiting us. Because for some reason, I just get absolutely asked downloads and uploads to the server, like less than 2 MB. So when you have to load new chunks, it actually takes forever.
mm. Okay, turn on the Yellowstone lilies. Let me go fix the. Bruh.
Is also a server
What's going
provider?
on?
It is. It's on in a Hetzner box in Germany, but for some reason, the link between Finland and Germany is so horrible that I get like no speeds at all. I tried fixing it, but I cannot find any source for it. So, like Hetzner is not going to be helpful because it's not on their end.
The fuck?
When I had the server in Finland, I had like 70 megabytes upload and download, which is just totally normal.
What the hell's going on in here? Have these idiots bypassed my fucking automation?
Probably.
I'm gonna cry.
What
Maybe
did they
shit
do?
and piss my pants. God, what the fuck?
Oh, my macro.
I don't know where my shit's going. Is this even connected? Should be. They done? Have they put this into its own like connector or something? Please don't tell me that. No? What the?
Alright. That should be the automation set up on this part. It's actually really simple when you don't have to worry about like fluid only recipes. It isn't bad to set up at all. And this does universal. Like this thing basically replaces the crafting buffer.
Wait, they're
Which
voiding endstone dust? Oh my god. That's where it's going. Okay. Thank you guys. That's very cool.
still no recipe for
For
this.
voiding the shit that I'm making. Oh my god, this stuff's still running on ZPM power. This is so old.
You know what to use the crafting buffer? Because it kind of completely trivializes automation while also being worse than this one. This is more scalable. So like you can do better things than the crafting buffer in EV already. It just feels like a lazy solution to the late game automation, but I see the use for it for making a Stargate when you have to make like 100 machines and can't be bothered to automate them. It's just so boring to me. Also, we cannot use them because I haven't updated, so they would have a recipe. But yeah, it's kind of funny that it is actually worse than what I am doing here, like in almost all accounts, because you can only have 36 patterns in each, so you have to have multiples on one machine to have enough patterns.
Yeah, we won't
While
have
this
enough
setup
sand.
can have multiple interfaces on the one like thing.
Sir, we have 500. We have 500,000 sand. What do you mean?
Yeah, only 506 billion.
What?
500. You
500.
do realize 500,000 of something is basically the same as having one stack of iron ingots in the early game.
500 billion glass for what?
Chromatic glass.
Chromatic glass?
It's not just multiple input buffers. You can, but then you start running out of slots on the machines themselves. Like imagine a setup like
Huh.
okay, worst case fluid solidifiers. You have 23 different molds. Most molds need at least 3 full interfaces. So somehow you need to cram 60 or more, something like 70 hatches on a single machine. How are you going to do that? The answer is you don't. So now you need like 4 or 5 different sets of machines just so you can fit all the hatches. Well, this setup has one controller which parallelizes every single machine for every single mold without needing more than one hatch on each. So this is like superior in cases where you have so many patterns that you cannot fit them in one.
Okay. We are never going to get 500 billion sand using just the EIGs. Unless I massively upgrade the area to like UEV
Yeah,
power or
we don't
something.
actually need that many, but we need more than like a few dozen million. 500,000 is not enough.
This is not. This is taking way too long. Even with
Oh,
the
they're running at like
density
CPM or something.
yeah, they're all running at ZPM.
Yeah.
Man, upgrading is going to be such a pain. I have
The
to like
balance
redo
and
the
one single
entire
storage
system.
spot, harder build. Yes. Well, yeah, this is more complex, of course, because the crafting buffer is meant to be as zero complexity as possible, but it's not as powerful because of how simple it is.
Can the GT++ machines take wireless hatches?
Yes. The only
Can I
reason
just
the crafting
wireless
buffer is
hook up?
nice is because it automatically does a recipe check when items are pushed into it, so it makes your auto crafting really snappy. But that's like the only benefit I see in it.
Does
What am I?
upgrading the tier in, does upgrading the tier of the EIG make it faster, or is it only increase parallels?
Doesn't make it faster, no.
So literally, I have to go breed more Yellowstone lily if I want more crop.
Yes. Or you can just use you matter to replicate it, I guess.
Bro, there's got to be a better way to get sand. Hold up.
Why would there be a better way to get sand?
Crush cobblestone.
Maybe.
Well, or forge hammer gravel. Forge hammer cobblestone, forge hammer gravel into sand. You have an infinite cobble, so like way faster than you can get infinite sand.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Late run for now, so we don't completely run out of sand, but we can upgrade it when we need it.
Yeah, it'll be passive. Like, look, I can't actually make this go any faster because it's not backing up on the centrifuge's end. It's literally just the IGs can't make endstone dust fast enough, and I can't upgrade that without breeding more seeds. I don't think. I don't think we have any Yellowstone lily left.
Wait, that's one too many. I
All right. Well,
oh,
I guess it's gonna be passive for now.
it's quite sudden flint just to make my glass.
Quartzite and flint. How are you
Flint
getting that?
dust.
Why are you
Uh,
making flint dust in like UAV?
Product. Why are you making iron dust in
Why?
UIV? It's like a similar question. You're not. It's a
What?
byproduct.
No, but like what? What produces flint dust as a byproduct? I don't think I've seen anything that does.
the Eye of Harmonies or something, like space mining.
Maybe. Let me have a look, see if there's any like, weird high tier sources of flint dust. Oh, it doesn't even exist. Oh, no, never mind. No, it doesn't come from space mining. Crushed flint. Red rock dust. Which is diatomite, I guess. If we get diatomite from something.
I
Oh,
think
Harmony makes diatomite. Yeah, you can just centrifuge that and you get like a bunch of flint dust.
yeah. Right, time to stack this thing. I think.
You haven't got the microcontrollers in there. Or
No,
adapters, sorry. Okay.
there is that later. Let me just
Nice.
void my inventory now, so it's fair.
Void your quantum armor now.
I think I will. All right, now I
I'll
just
work
need
on
to
the
set this up.
collector. I'll work on the collector network while you're doing that.
Yep.
And then I can come and finish off the circuits with you.
Will that it invalidate Stargate run? No, because we
No,
pay
it
for the
does,
resources.
because
It only saves a little bit of time. For any new runs, it does, yes. But existing runs that were started before the rule set was introduced are exempt from the rules.
yes. Yeah, we're exempt from new rules, but I mean, obviously, it's still kind of a good idea to try and follow them in spirit. We do, for the most part. Pretty much the only thing we don't follow is the no world edit because
And having to make like 10 Stargates because we have so many players. Although right now we only have 2, so
well, literally at this point, I think only 5 of us are confirmed to be even getting the Stargate roll in the first place. So far, I think it's just you, me, Lynn, Rubik's, and Chi. I think have got the most playtime.
yeah.
And Blue in
We'll see.
Minecraft.
Like if
Blue
Rubik's
in
and Lin are
Minecraft
not gonna
didn't
play
log
at
in.
all from this point onwards, they're not gonna get the Stargate roll if they drop out before we get an Iron Harmony.
I think they're going to drop out though.
Oh,
I think they're just
Rubik's
taking a
has been
break.
on for a week, Lin for 3 days.
Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, think about Blue in Minecraft. They've dropped out like 2 weeks ago or more, and barely have been on. So,
Yep, they burned out.
I mean, I feel like it would be unfair to not give them the role. Like they did a lot. Same with Rubik's and Lynn as well. Like,
Stargate roll isn't about okay, I played the early game and then I got carried for 2 months to get Stargate. That's not like what it means.
I know, but still, it just feels kind of.
Like if you it just feels wrong if you get the role for like, okay, I burned out, I haven't played the game in 3 months. Oh wait, look, I got a Stargate roll. Cool. Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I guess. But then it raises the question of like, how active do you have to be in the early game to get the role?
Early game is like whatever, really.
But the problem is that they've already defined it that you need to be active in early game to get the role because you need to be there pre EV to even qualify, which means there's kind of an implicit assumption there that you're active in the early game as well.
Yeah, you need to be there, but that's it.
So you just log in an EV and then don't come back to
Sure.
like UMV and then do Stargate grind? Like, I don't know. That seems weird to me.
The Stargate grind is anyways like 70% of the entire Stargate difficult, so
I don't know. From what I've heard, it's not though. People just say they log in, build like an Eye of Harmony, request something, log out, and wait.
yeah, that's why it's the
Come back
grind.
24 hours. Yeah, but it's not really playing the game though. It's just waiting.
Yeah, that's why the Stargate roll is so hard, because you have to sustain the grind.
Yeah, but it's not
Playing the
really
game is
difficult
easy.
though.
Grinding for the Stargate is not.
But no, but like you're not at that point. You're not even doing any like complex automation or anything. Do you really think it's worth it if someone logs in like 60 days in a row and all they do is they just log in, push request in AE, and then log out for 12 hours waiting for something to craft? Like I don't know.
Well,
That
there's
seems
this
kind of
assumption that somebody else has done all the automation at that point. That automation
that's
is the grind. Like having to you push the craft, and the next day you log in, see what the hell is taking so long, fix the problem, and repeat 60 days in a row.
yeah, that's kind of my point. Is it's like
Fixing the things that are slow is the main gameplay making a Stargate.
yeah, well, that's kind of my point though. Is it's like less about what I'm trying to say.
It's not really about your like hours played or how much you're doing. It's more about like the dedication and will to still keep grinding.
It's about grind. It's about drive. Drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We
Like
go
if you're mentally
power.
checked out from the Stargate grind and still like demand the Stargate role, that just doesn't sit well with me.
I guess so. Three, four.
And just give me the
That's
grind by
good.
using wall edit. Well, you could argue that, but what we're skipping is just mindlessly clicking P2P tunnels and like configuring interfaces, which is literally just like what's the word? Like busy work. A monkey
Yeah,
could do it. So
it really
we just
is.
save a
Like
little
I
bit of
really don't get.
time. It doesn't save it on the grind of like having to actually make massive amounts of like interconnected setups. It just makes making setups
It's
slightly faster.
yeah. It doesn't feel like it's really like enriching gameplay. You know, just mindlessly setting up P2Ps. Yeah, and that's the one thing I think about the conditions I disagree with is that yeah, you really shouldn't. They shouldn't ban board it, or they should at least allow some sort of like alternative or something. Maybe like you have to use the fair play version or something. I don't know. Because yeah, I don't know. It's very cringe just sitting there making shit.
Like imagine if I set up the AALs by hand, just configuring 20,000 P2P panels with the advanced memory card. It would take something like 100 hours of nothing but
Straight.
me clicking a GUI 20,000 times, repeating the same motion. That's just like
Yep.
torture. And it doesn't
The
really
point is as well
attain,
is
it
that
doesn't show anything except for my ability to do a boring task for 4 days in a
yeah,
row.
exactly. Also, it would just encourage you to make it like an auto hotkey script, and then they can't even like police that. You know, it's like, oh great,
Macros
now
are
you're
fine
just
though.
yeah, which kind of again defeats the purpose if like you're allowing macros but you're not allowing word edit. Like, I don't know, you're making just arbitrary decisions between what is and isn't like too much automation.
Torture is part of the process. But now I have to remember that we're playing a game, and games are meant to be
Yeah,
fun for the most part. And if we can increase the fun by taking away the actual torture parts, then that's a positive in my book.
I think you also got to look at like Factorio or something. Like early game, yeah, you got to fucking spend time duplicating setups, but then you eventually unlock bots and you can like blueprint areas and stamp clone areas, and like that's kind of a big part of the game. Is it's like okay, you got to grind for a bit, do the shit stuff, and then you actually just skip that entirely. Whereas this doesn't really have a system like that. There's no like point where you can get to just like automate constructing setups. The best you get is like the projector and like maybe Ring of Loki or something. But that's
Yeah,
not
Ring
really
of
a good
Loki
solution.
could work maybe.
But Ring of Loki isn't even that good though. It takes a lot of setup. It's not really that much better, and it doesn't work with anything remotely like tile entity based. So you can't like enter the same P2P information 20,000 times, right? Like it won't translate over. So, all right, collector net's up. Mixers should be good to output shit.
Yep, this thing is also set up.
Oh, will they ever output fluids though?
And no, I don't think so.
All right,
Hey,
well,
let me check the mixer recipes you have.
yeah. Just check if there's anything that outputs a fluid that we need to keep, because then I've got to fucking rework it all and like put more dense cables because I need like 3 times the channels for like 2 sets of output buses per.
There are some cursed mixer recipes, but nothing important. Like any liquids we have are things lean. Actually, wait, light blue dyes. Those are.
We're auto crafting the dyes.
You probably have like a dedicated mixer for the dyes.
Yeah, that would be easier than making. I don't think we're gonna need to craft dye that often either. Like it's not part of the Stargate recipe, right?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay. In that case, then yeah, we'll just make like one. We can just use the old one in the old auto crafting building. The dye. Just don't move those patterns over.
Concrete too. Ah.
Do we use concrete? I suppose we do, right? For all the.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Yes. But we can just make a
Rightio.
dedicated fluid mixer, I guess, for those.
We could change one of these to be a dedicated fluid quad.
No, but I cannot really root the things at the moment.
Uh, yeah, okay. Um,
Yeah, coolants are
yeah,
passive,
well,
yeah,
let's
so we
just
don't autograph them.
yeah, let's just put the all the fluids in the main autocrafting building in like a couple of mixes because we have
Yeah,
2 mixes there. We can just keep overclocking them and
yeah, it's the dust anyways
they
that
can
are
keep.
bottlenecking. All right,
Yeah.
now we need to add 24 circuits and a no circuit one, I guess. So this is enough.
What
Just repeat
can
one
we
more slice.
combine? Like, I guess, but then we've got 3 empty ones.
There must be some extra circuits as well.
What 0 through 24? How is anything extra? Oh, well, it's got a bunch of pattern capacity cards.
Yeah, just
Do I
trash them
delete them or
all.
are they yours? Okay.
Trash anything you got in your inventory. I'm
Yeah.
just moving the
Okay.
thing, but the roll rate is weird.
Bruh. You like missed a slice.
No, because I cut and pasted it.
You made this way more complicated than it needed to be.
What do you mean? How many
Oh, is
circuits?
it
1, 2,
channel
3,
issues?
4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, 13, 20.
No, you definitely need like all the circuits for mixes.
You though?
I'm pretty sure I had a good number of. There's so many weird like GT++
I guess I
elements
can
and
just
stuff.
check here. What numbers do we have?
Yeah, I suppose.
1, 2, 4, 12, 3. Another 1, another 12, 13, 25, 6, 18, 7, 9, breakthrough 2,
Fucking breakthroughs. Okay.
11. 11 isn't really used though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 circuits.
14. Okay, so we can
No,
just. Oh,
it
that's
does fit
annoying
in
though.
all. Let me undo what I
Okay,
just
yeah, we
did.
just do. Well, no, keep it. We'll just have a
No,
7 long and we'll remove the top layer because that's exactly 14, right? Oh my god.
just
Yeah,
trash
just remove
everything.
the whole. Yeah, remove the whole top layer. We'll be good.
No, keep the top layer.
Yeah, that's. No, we
Yes,
only need 14. That's it.
I
That's
want the top layer
7 on
though.
each side. Why? We don't need the top layer on this side either.
If we do,
Don't
what if
though.
we want to add some random breakthrough recipes?
To the bending machine?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Show me a single vending machine recipe that uses fucking breakthrough
We
circuits.
also need the no circuit one, so that's gonna be 15.
Oh, you didn't count no circuit in the
Yeah,
in that.
might as well just have everything.
Okay. Well, just cut it down, back down to 6 then.
In.
Oh, you did. Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's why you got so much stuff in your inventory.
No, I didn't get anything.
Oh, okay, I got it all.
You yoinked it all. I've got my magnet off, I think. Yeah,
Good,
because
good,
you
good.
kept breaking shit.
Okay. So now we just need to. Let me order these better.
We need more 256k cells. Hold on.
Pretty sure we had
We've
number
actually got
3 in
tons.
the mixer. Did you not? I don't need. I got number 3 in the mixer. I kind of remember you do, but
I'm pretty
you
like you do.
do need the number 3. I haven't had that. Oh, it is there. I'm just blind. 5, 6, 7,
Oh, how are we handling
9.
fluids?
Hmm?
Are we not going to hand fluids here? Like
Well, the
any
inputs
fluids
are
at all?
handled here.
How do you get fluids into the? Oh, do you pre-discretize
If
them
you
before they come into the system?
just look at the thing, it'll immediately tell you how it works.
Looking at the setup explains the setup.
Yes, it is self-documenting.
Okay, all I'm saying is I don't see any dual interfaces here.
All right. Well, look a bit harder, and then you might realize how it works.
Okay, I see there's a packet decoder here. Port bus. But you're saying that the system grabs fluid packets from the system, like it pre-discretizes them and then puts them on the subnet disks, right?
If you have a fluid pattern in a normal interface, it will insert the fluid as a fluid packet.
Okay, I was just double checking that was the case. I didn't know if we had a discretizer on the mainnet or not.
I don't even use A2FC if you don't have this strategy.
Okay, well, yeah, okay, fair enough then. Fine.
Right. No circuit as well.
I filled the diamond chest with 256Ks.
All right. I guess you'll start from the bottom again, and I'll start from the top. So 2018, 13, 12, 11. I guess do it 20 and 18
Okay.
first.
2018, what?
2018, 13, 12, 11,
Okay.
9, 7, 6.
11, 9, 7, 6.
We'll probably meet somewhere in the 6, 7 range.
Let me grab circuit. Drivers here. Oh, I need another screwdriver. Bro. It's like the most overpowered material rod that we have.
Infinity.
Do we have any infinity rods?
Pretty sure we do.
Oh, we have space-time rods? Oh,
How about you
space-time
don't?
screwdriver.
Just don't.
we, we have 48 long space-time rods in the system. Why?
Who knows? Pattern size probably.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll just rename this one and one. With
Wait,
number
transcendent
0.
metal rod? Oh, I'm making that. I want my screwdriver to spin around.
Ready breakthrough 2, 4. Either the
Fine,
Grisium
yeah,
or
breakthrough
marching
5.
steel. Probably this marching steel. Yeah. You guess you could make this in ABS?
What?
Yeah, this would probably be more important. Let me actually do that right now.
You can't make a transcendent metal screwdriver.
Actually,
Oh, that's so
we should
disappointing.
switch all of the GT++ alloys to Mega ABS.
Yes, we should get rid of doing the dust way. It's just worse in every possible scenario. Alright. Infinity screwdriver it is for me. Do you want an infinity screwdriver as well while I'm at it?
I refuse.
Okay then. Your loss, I guess.
I get rid of a lot of these patterns we have.
There's no circuit 24 for mixer. That's surprising. You go in there.
I have to say, there's a lot less despairing with Rubik's and Lin not here.
Yeah, it's true actually. You've not cried as much. I actually just burst into tears looking at the terrible automation. Beautiful. What am I looking?
Why did we even have
Piece.
2 recipes for uranium-based liquid fuel? Is that number 0 circuit used for anything at all? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's only
There's
used
such
as a
thing as like
crafting
a
ingredient, huh? Nice.
yeah. It's not. It's yeah. So what is that? 0. 20. Have you colored all the Oh, you have. You colored all the drives. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Where did you start?
I'm doing over here. I did 20 on this
Yeah.
thing over here, right? Is that okay?
Probably better if it's on this end. So they kind of... Actually, it doesn't really matter. It goes like back to the start. It's fine if you do it there.
Up to you. I can
I just
do
keep
it
it
that
there.
way if you like. Okay. I don't really. Doesn't really matter in the end. We're not going to be coming here that often.
More BSL blue mode.
Uh,
And it's Sentry again. That man has infinite life points.
I think he leaves the stream AFK and he has the thing that clicks the chest as well. 100%.
Safari guys from Stargate. Slightly past middle point, I would say. Pretty far away still. For upside down. Please, no.
Wait, someone just did the secret shaders.
No.
You going first, or do you want to?
Go ahead. I need to stir the circuit
Thank
still.
you. Okay, 18 it is. It's still not going. Did you put a?
If it's off with the BSL bloom, it's gonna have to wait for 10 minutes.
Why did you put a conduit speed downgrade?
Otherwise, they would put 4 circuits in one
Oh,
cell.
right. I see. I see. Oh. I think I just made too many.
Nice.
Oh, and my screwdriver broke. Incredible. I guess I'm throwing away one cell.
How much do we have? 4,000 combined. I'm up to like 700 now, I think. 707.
One
Lane is
down?
still ahead of me somehow. Lane has 400.
One down. Oh, god
Down?
damn it. Yeah, I missed one apparently.
Wait, huh? Oh, wait. I was wondering, did you already pre-place all the circuit like indicators?
No.
But no, I was just looking at the wrong wall. I'm also one down, huh?
Yeah. Is this shit broken? Let's double check all
Could
these.
be.
I just put my 18 in. There's 3 18s in here. What? Huh? What? Why is it not
Which
showing?
filter does this have right now? Let me filter my one out.
It should be whatever was the last one. Probably was the 18.
All right, I have
Okay, you
mine.
just pulled your one out. Your one just came out.
Yeah.
All right, let me pull mine out.
Okay, the circuits actually
One.
look really cool with the BSL bloom. It's like a neon sign.
Sir, two of them are not getting pulled out.
You can reinsert them, just take them from the terminal and put them back in the chest.
I guess so. Okay, I only needed one anyway. It's fine. It's only down one. I don't know why two more got in there. It's really...
Have to retexture circuits that have RGB. Wouldn't even be that hard.
Bruh. There's a lot of circuits though.
No. I don't think I look at the circuits enough to matter.
So once we get to, what is it, cosmic circuits or whatever, we get kind of pseudo RGB. Or is it exotic that does that?
I mean, like the program circuits.
Oh. Hello?
Hi.
13? Okay, these circuits are just, oh, laggy. Fucking with the...
Hmm?
Never mind.
Oh, we are out of storage cells.
Again. You need like an infinity chest there.
That probably means it's screwed up. Yeah, it screwed up my program circuits.
Oh, okay, right. I have to
Oh yeah.
fucking drag it.
Why do you
It's so
have
annoying.
the creative mode on? I like the cheat mode.
I don't know. It's just what I have it by default. It's like a
Enable it
global
then.
setting.
No, you can just click the red French at the left bottom corner of your inventory. Control click.
Control click.
Yeah.
Fine. Recipe mode then.
Stop cheating.
I ain't cheating. Program circuits though.
Just Control Shift click when moving cells. The space click would work. Actually, right? I guess. Oh, that would right. I usually use space to do it, but that breaks with the compressed chest. I don't know if it also breaks with the shift click. I guess I'll have to try that. I think it's screwed up. You still have two in here.
Uh, oh, I know what happened, I think.
Fix it.
I think I put too many in anyway. Yeah, one too many. Alright, well. Oh, but no, the reason I have it on cheat mode is because I can delete stuff just by chucking stuff into the JEI, NEI.
Just
That's why
carry
I
a
have the
trash
cheat
can.
code. I don't. Why am I going to carry a trash can? Fuck you, I'm putting back on cheat mode.
Is utility mode the same thing? Just have utility mode.
Does
That
it?
has trash can but
Oh.
cannot spawn in things.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll do that then. I didn't know that's what it did.
The trash can, yeah, but doing a command is annoying unless you have like a macro for it. It's easier just to plunk down a trash can. Unless you just have a trash can by the configurator. Right, this side is done.
Oh, I need to 11 and 9, 7, 6. That's not going to fit here.
Yeah.
11, 9. Oh,
I guess I'll do 6 on this side's top part now.
yeah.
We are rapidly running out of circuits again. Can I make some more?
Program circuits.
Yeah, I made a few more.
My god. Bro, my shit is just disappearing. Oh.
Rip.
Alright, I'm going. In there.
Primary pink AF. Alright, let me go change the nidus colors. 30 more seconds of BSL bloom, then we can enjoy not having shaders for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, you went straight from BSL to no shaders.
Yep.
Wombo combo. I'm gonna probably finish setting this up and then go to bed as well. It's getting late. I've got to get up in the morning to go shopping as well.
Like, there's no pink. There we go. And now we switch from shaders to no shaders.
and 9.
Possible to make nidus numbers to rainbow color wave. Well, it's code, so anything is possible in code, but it wouldn't be easy. Now we have just enough for this. Yeah, shift doesn't work here. It only works on A2 terminals, I believe.
Were you trying to shift click from the...
Like shift and double click in the compressed chest or the crystal chest.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, no, those inventories don't tend to support that sort of thing. Okay.
Space click doesn't work. It tries to do things, but it just fails. I have tried it.
So we still need 976.
I did 6.
Go to the next. You did, okay. Doing 7.
Did you do 9?
I've done 9, yeah.
Oh, then isn't that the last one?
Yeah, 7's last.
I will start renaming the interfaces then.
I guess I'll do 7 then. Programmed circuit.
I tried regular vanilla chest. It would probably work, but it's super small. So it's the point.
Yes, I guess I'll put the 6, 7 next to your 6 up here.
Ooh, I just realized we could probably paralyze the Mega ABS using this similar style as well. That's super easy because it doesn't do any fluids.
It does. Some of the alloys do require like hydrogen or something.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
you have that
okay. Let's
issue?
say it doesn't have any fluid only recipes.
No, nothing fluid only. But there are some hybrid, like some of them. I think one of them needs mercury. It's really weird. It's like an alloy that needs mercury.
Yeah, but like basically, this automation is only hard to do if you require fluid only recipes. Anything that doesn't need that is very nice. Like for example, the assemblers as well. They don't have any fluid only recipes, so they will be easy to automate using this. That will be the biggest improvement in crafting times using the automation, I believe.
Yeah.
Just being able to use every single assembler for every single recipe.
Yeah.
I'll probably be doing that after you leave.
Yeah, sounds good.
Actually, I might start setting up the big DPF instead. I think the coils are, well,
Enough of them are done.
most of them.
Eternal 2000.
Oh, I can actually just reorder this stuff to get them.
2012 Eternal Coils.
Yep. The last 100 are crafting now. That's going to be done in 20 minutes.
Nice. UEV energy hatch is still stuck. Oh, I actually made the. Oh, it's making the wires now. Go. Finally. Well, then you can do the autoclaves.
Right. That's all named. Now I just need to turn all of these on with batch mode. What? What's that?
What?
Like I inserted my mouse move command both the GUI and the world, so my camera moved while I was in the GUI.
Nice.
Remember to turn AT on? I think I already did, like the first thing. Yeah.
You said that last year. You said you do that to not double check. They're all on, all plugged in.
Oh, I lost where I
Good,
was.
How come we made these implosion compressors out of neutronium instead of infinity?
Because we didn't have any infinity. We're actually poor. We have transcendent metal blocks that we can replace them with if you want.
Does it make them faster?
Yes. Gives them 16 times more parallel.
Oh, Jesus! I might go do that real quick.
Yeah. I made the blocks already.
Oh,
Make sure you turn
you're
everything. You have to turn every single one off, otherwise they go boom boom
Wait,
in a bad way. I think if you break them, break like the blocks if they're not turned off, they explode. Not sure about that though.
Actually, so dumb. Well, I'm just going to disable them all. Okay, they should all be off. And these ones were never on to begin with. Okay.
I think we only hooked up one of the sides.
Yeah, we didn't actually hook up the other side. Oh no. Broke controller. Oops. Need batch mode back on this one. Do we use neutronium blocks for anything, or do we have to decompress them back down into ingots?
There is for something, I think.
Alright, let's leave them as blocks then.
Mixer should be good. Need to color the things now.
So is transcendent metal better than infinity?
Yes,
Okay.
still cheaper. Funnily enough.
Really?
Have you checked how many Tesseracts we have?
I saw we had a lot, but I don't know how much Tesseract is worth in terms of. We have 120,000 raw Tesseract.
Yeah, I passive them.
Oh, oh. 32 Tesseracts plus 40 cosmic neutronium is 40 blocker transcendent. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Although we don't use
Is
the
there
recipe
still
right
tons
now.
out of it? Huh. Oh, you need eternal coils for that. Right. Huh.
Alright, it's time to test this mixer. What would be the best pattern to do? I guess Lumium would actually be pretty nice.
Oh,
Lumium.
is it is the when you construct it, does that have to be a full solid block, like of blocks?
Yes.
Oh, and then it hollows them out after you build it.
Yes.
That's that's so stupid. It deliberately eats your
Actually,
materials every
luminescence
time you
is the thing we
construct it.
need. Luminescence. Where is that?
Good old luminescence.
But no, luminescence is mega solidifier. So lumium is the thing I need. Okay, let's do lumium 205 part per million.
I see. Yeah, now it's hollowed them out. Huh,
Wait,
so it just
lumium
decays
needs
your block.
luminescence. Oh crap.
What did you think it needed?
Thought luminescence needed lumium.
No, it's the other way.
Yeah. Green is so white. You know what? Actually, let's move all of this. Cancel this and move. And let's just move everything. Assume it works. Fix it later if it doesn't.
Bro. If Lin and Rubik's hop on and it doesn't work, you're in for a lot of hurt.
Do you think I care?
Look, aren't you enjoying not despairing right now?
No, they would be the ones despairing then. Hey,
Yeah,
back.
but then they fix but they fix it with the shit solution, then you're despairing again.
I can nuke it later.
Yes, that's still time taken. I remember when Neutronium was expensive. Now I'm just throwing away blocks of Neutronium.
Where did my patterns go? Oh, interesting. There's number 2. This also is breakthrough number 4.
Bro, are you interfacing?
Yes.
Okay, right. I was just at a crawl. Oh, we never put the maintenance hatches on these ones. Hold up. Maintenance. I like the idea that on the electric implosion compressor, it puts the controller in the middle of the coiling like windings, as though the coils are not going to get it super hot and fuck up the controller. Like, it's certainly a brave assumption. Oh, you made way too many block of transcendent metals, by the way.
I only made
Oh, very
1,000 and
close.
didn't count.
Ah, okay. Right. Oh, it's pretty close then in that case. Okay, I'm putting the frozen implosion presses back on. Soft mallet.
I think I put them in the wrong one. And it's number 2.
So what if you need more than 3 interfaces worth of patterns for a particular circuit?
Then I can add more, although they will look a little bit weird, their positioning. Resume.
Can you foresee a scenario where we need more than, what is it, 36 times 3 patterns for a specific circuit?
Maybe. Have some that already are completely full on the tree. For
Oh.
example, in the fluid solidifier area.
Yeah, right. To be fair, that's a bit of a special case, though. I suppose bending might have the same issue. You need to bend like everything to a specific thing.
Yes, thank you for sharing the mixers. I have no idea which one goes where.
Do you have a script for naming these mixers, or are you doing them manually, typing it out every time?
I copy the part except for the circuit and I just do the rest myself. Like insert the number.
Right. Bro, what is this PA automation down here? Or is this for the autoclaves, like the test?
Oh, what? It still likes to set up. Oh, yeah, I tried. If you be in the same building, then yes, that was like the
Yeah,
test on how to make it smaller.
Where's my UED? Oh, they crafted. Yay.
That is Wood's glass. Huh?
What?
Wood's glass dust. This doesn't even use a circuit. We have so many things that don't even use a circuit in random places.
Yep. Well, I'm going to need way more than this in terms of energy hatches. Severely underestimated.
A bunch of the tree recipes are placed in a number 2 interface. I hope not. Check.
Rest in peace, our infinity with supplies.
I think the new ones are. Is that the correct one? I don't think I fucked it up.
Ooh, down to 64 total coil blocks left.
Yep, few more minutes.
How come it takes space time to create eternal coils when there's such a thing as like eternity as well? Shouldn't it be
Because
space time
eternal
coil?
coils were before eternity.
Oh, I see.
Hard to see the numbers on mobile. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the numbers even here because of the background color.
Yeah, we need to get that fixed. All the AE2 like GUIs need to have white text,
I
which
believe
Tim
Chimp now
both
did make
read,
like a
right?
breakthrough
Yeah, he
yesterday.
did. He did. He was doing that thing I saw. I would love it for specifically AE2 and the NEI crafting
Yeah,
recipe area. Other than that, I think the rest of the GUIs are mostly fine.
totally mesmerized by this late game New Horizons stuff. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of where there's like a lack of content from these tiers in like videos or streamers. I don't know
It's
anyone who
probably
has
what gets
been
you.
this. Yeah, nobody has been this advanced that actually streams or makes videos. So you only really
Yeah,
see this from like screenshots.
because to
Okay,
be
now
fair,
every
if
single recipe is no circuits here.
Samson was a solo streamer, he'd be up to like LUV right now.
Why are you coping so hard?
Coping, that's the truth. If you were building all the buildings yourself, doing all
I
the
wouldn't be
automation
building as intricate buildings then though.
no, but like I don't know, I'm just looking at like threefold, for example. I'm not saying you're like at the same skill level as threefold, but like he like made videos and streamed and stuff for like a few months, and he got to like IB or something and gave up, and he was building nicely, but not super intricately, not as nice as we do with like micro blocks and stuff. So it's like I don't know. Within a few months, that seems to be like the average. Is that most people play for a few months, they kind of really grind it out, and then they reach sort of IV, LUV, and burn out because it's too much to do. It's like the life cycle of 90% of people. You'd probably keep going, of course, but yeah. I think that's the other thing as well, is that most content creators aren't playing in a huge server with like 15 other supporting members all doing shit to help out.
Like I would not want to play the early game alone ever.
Yeah. And that's the thing as well, is that it's hard to start New Horizons like a series because the early game is just terrible for view time because it really is just like 90% sitting there grinding most mind-numbing shit possible.
Ark's the only one who still posts videos from UH3 Plus. Yeah, and isn't he like UEV barely? We're already
Kind
past
of,
him.
yeah. Oh, we definitely passed him for sure. He's only just made his first compact fusion, by the way. UEV.
What?
Yeah, he
Actually,
literally
when did we
he's
make
just his
ours?
most
I don't remember.
like I think V.
Maybe I make a compact 4.
Um, our first compact was just for crafting. We just put all
Oh,
our auto crafting
yeah.
recipes into it. It's so laggy. Even placing blocks is not even registering. Wow. Interface terminal really needs a fix. Why is it so terrible?
Because it has to check every single interface you have or changes every single tick. Really bad. Okay, but I'm done with all the recipes now. So let's try the luminescence again.
Oh shit. I got a whole bunch of energy hatches real quick. Oh, it's so much quicker when DTPF is just infinitely eating into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Wow. I can actually make stuff.
All mixers, go burr.
Are they on?
Uh, maybe?
Invalid recipe? It's like there's no storage disks in any of them.
No, they are.
Oh, yeah. Why are they not all?
It's just they are one ticking the recipes that are inserted in them. The
Oh,
pattern
I
sizes we
see.
have are too small.
Yeah, you need to put them back through your automation, your script that increases pattern sizes.
Yeah, but if you look at the Lumium uh, draft, it's going pretty damn quick. It's bottlenecked
Okay.
by the pattern sizes.
Oh, I think it's actually going to be bottlenecked by the tin alloy dust. So I think the
Yeah, because
mass
the
rate is
pattern
so
size is like
slow.
one on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing works. That's the most important part.
Yes. All right, we can put the frames around it then, like I started.
Yeah.
Set it as complete. Putting the energy
Oh,
hatches into these autoclaves. Maybe do those before or after you do the what's it called? The DTPF. Actually, I want to see the DTPF be built. I'm excited to see that.
see, that would
Internal
be
cores.
46 more coils. So that's like actually we can go clear out the area and rotate transformers if you want.
I suppose. I just want to finish this up first, though.
Yeah, I think the tin alloy dust is like 1x pattern. It's never gonna finish if I don't make it bigger.
Yeah. Can you change it mid craft and will it like dynamically
No,
update?
you can't.
You have to cancel. Boo.
Yeah, it's 1x. Wait, it's it's in the macerator. That's why it's so bad.
Yeah, as I said, mass rate is terrible. It's like stuck on like LUV or something.
Wait.
Well, no.
Oh, because tin alloy is made in an alloy smelter. Okay, I see.
That too. We don't have. Do we have the GT++ one?
Yes, that's not the bottleneck though.
Ah.
So many of these are 1x. God damn.
I need more UEV energy hatches. Give me another. Body. Damn, it's
Or
nice to have a
BSL
base. Like,
blue mode. What is this? Let me
hey,
rest my eyes.
more unwatchable streams. My favorite.
Yes. There we go. Now the tin alloy is going burr.
Oh no. The hole that Rubik's dug to get to his area has actually been ruined because there's like ivy all the way down it. So now it stops you from like going down fast. It's like a ladder. It's actually ruined. Wow, they really let the ivy go wild in here, huh?
The casing here. It
What?
can't even go through the damn hole.
Have you seen his basement?
I have.
Yeah.
Well, you can barely see it with the BSL blue, but yeah.
It's so cursed down there. I hate it. Oh, what the hell's casing? Wait, why is it just a random casing?
I don't know.
It doesn't even do anything. It's not even like an actual machine. It's just one single
And
heat-proof
this
plate.
is what our base would look like if we were not here. Everywhere.
Oh, it's what Lynn and Rubik's base actually unironically did look like
Yeah.
when they got their Stargate. Just setups like this. What are these PAs for? Chemical bath?
What is this black hole sun?
Fluid solidifier? Wait, what? Black hole
Anyways,
sun?
I was thinking of having the Eternals start in the middle. So we start making the middle tower with the Eternals.
Oh,
And that does
sure,
mean
yeah.
we kind of want... Actually, wait, why is this bottom area not decorated at all?
We haven't done anything.
Yes. We need to have a frame at least so we can see where things go.
I'm still of the opinion that I think the walkways should be wider so you can have like actual little walkways around it.
Maybe.
What?
You could probably remove the first 8 DPFs at the bottom level, like the
So
placeholders.
the first layer.
Yeah.
Oh hi,
Hello.
how cute. We got
Actually, wait. Let me place the controller blocks first so I don't lose the track of them.
yeah, sure. So
Oh well, slave. But yeah.
so 8 DTPFs. Oh wow, so the upside down ones too. Okay.
Okay. Otherwise, we kind of
Got
place
that.
place the coils. I'm
Yep.
gonna start working on the high
Um,
Cortex transformers so we get power here. I have one here. Yeah, let's just straight up make one. The
oh
class.
right, I need you to give me the. I guess I can do it myself. 7.
And like a Twitch bot that connects with the point so it can affect the game directly. I don't really want to do that. It would be a bit too sus sometimes. Much more control if I do it myself.
Okay. You should be good. I will replace the first lot.
Right? Let me start making the first DTPF then, I guess.
Yeah. Got the lathe blocks here. Seems to be where the.
Oh, wait. We need 2 more dimensional bridges. Oh no.
How hard are they to make?
I don't know. Actually, it looks like we have all of the recipes. It's gonna take a few minutes, not too bad.
Ah, okay.
Flight will disable flying or disable right clicking. That would be way too briefing.
Yeah.
Looks wild with the BSL bloom. The hell?
Oh, because of the pink beams, I assume.
No, because of all the particles the thing makes when you like auto build.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, FaceTime already. We have eternal coils. Right now I'm making the eternal coil DTPF.
I'm just fixing up the decoration that didn't get carried over. There we go. Yeah, eternal cores are sick. Oh, I need to.
I wish I saw them. Alright, wait, actually we don't have enough casings. Damn it. They're a bit fast to make them. Which coils are the most beautiful?
Eternals.
Eternals are pretty good for the DTPFs. But for like Mega EBFs,
I think Eternals are the best overall. They'd be even better if they were higher resolution, though, for sure. I wish there was a 32x texture for them that was animated. Good.
yeah. Well,
Infinity
you
is really
know,
good, I
we,
think.
we could make it ourselves.
We could.
The Infinity coils are
Infinity's
pretty
really cool.
nice. But they're a bit
I
bright.
think I kind of like them being bright. I like the idea, like making something
Yeah.
so hot it's like blinding you. You know,
I
that's
do
what they're
like the
supposed to
black
be
coils
about.
as well. Like Tritium coils are also kind of cool, being like pure white.
Tritium's cool, yeah. Naquita's cool, and it's. I mean, I use Naquita as an actual build element. Naquita coils, they actually do have a cool kind of look to them.
This is to look at. Yeah, 3 more minutes of this.
I
The
still think
floating black cubes. Well, I can start building the high power transformers. Right, this can I? Where does it go?
Let me
3 blocks
just.
in between.
I'm going
Oh,
to clear out the.
okay. Yep. Oh, thanks.
Is that bad?
Yes, please undo.
Why? What happened?
You removed my AT.
Oh, well, I'm trying to fucking clear out the area for you.
So that also
Great, now my
remove part
inventory's
of
full.
DTPF.
Okay, I'll go down a few more blocks. I'll go down to sea level and then start from there.
Let's save up for the next BSL cash in. Ah, my suffering will never end.
I love all my algae.
Algae?
Algae.
With 8,000 points of a few BSLs? That would be almost an hour of BSL.
Oh, wait, actually. Basement isn't actually that deep. Alright, I'll undo.
You can go up to the basement level. Oh, fine.
Oh, then we match the basement level of the other area?
Other area?
It's.
No, like there's the active transformer basement under the DDPFs, but you can like clear the area up to that point. Probably.
Yeah, my point is that the bottom of the DTPFs on the surrounding towers is lower than the bottom of the DTPF on the central tower.
Yes.
Oh, I see. You made little tunnel things. Okay. Okay.
Ah, let's see how long until we get the next BSL. Actually, it has a cooldown. I think.
I think clueless.
I don't remember if I added it or not.
I think you did.
And it is like wireless, but would it be easier to power DTPS with wireless capacitors? Well, yes, of course, wireless is always going to be easier. If you ask if it's going to be
It's
easier
less
with
fun.
wireless, then the answer is yes. Yes, it will. But that's why I don't like it, because it is way too easy.
Holy shit! What a guess! I was literally 2 blocks off on that guess. Ooh. Undo.
You do 100 billion tick DPF. I can do this with lasers as well. Did you break? Did you break an active transformer?
Nothing. No.
Or
It was just a cable, like a laser, but you
that's
hadn't even plugged it in.
no. I refuse to use Tesla Tower in IV. Having a full cable network is way more fun. Actually, that's right. I think Tesla is way more fun than a cable network because it's also kind of worse. There's so much loss.
So Tesla's sick, and it's also got the effects and everything. Like it's aesthetically really cool.
Yeah.
And it also has like very big limitations as well on like throughput and whatever else.
Right. Let's see if you can build it now. Why did I get a particle generator? Oh, wait, right. I remember. Dimensional. That should be enough. 2 bridges. That might be just what we need. Why no build? Oh,
Basement is complete.
what am I missing? Oh, more casings. Come
What are
on.
these? What are these down here doing? Oh,
Hmm,
dryers.
what?
Epic fluid petrificator. Oh no, fluid solidifiers.
Oh, that's the
What are
Tesseract
these doing?
automation.
Oh, why is it under the TTPS?
Because Tesseracts are made in the DTPF.
Yeah, why not make like a cool building for them, like a tesseract building?
I don't infinite time. I know I need Tesseracts right now.
Oh, okay.
Give me the casings. Alright, send it more coils. Come on, just let me finish it. I need like 10 more casings.
Oh.
Teasing me.
And this looks cool. Can't wait till all our DTPFs are eternal. Though it will be sad
Yep.
to say goodbye to the Infinity.
Come on. Need like what? 12 more casings? Just waiting for the ass lines to go. Ah.
It's making the space coolant cells. Oh, how about the freezers bottlenecked? Probably like doing a huge batch of them. Oh no, fluid canner. Do we have like a big fluid canner?
Uh,
That could be what's stopping it. Because it's the space
wait,
coolant
which
cells being
part?
crafted. The space fluid cells. They need to be canned. 8,000 supercoolant
Oh,
into space. If we don't have a huge fluid canner, it might be a bit slow.
yeah. That's not the bottleneck right now, it's the ALs.
Uh,
This module has completed. We seem to have at this time an eternal DTPF now. I just need to automate it. A bit time to get the power here.
very cool.
You want to use wireless eventually, or so spamming LSCs by you can only because I can only output 30 million amps of UXV. I don't think we're ever gonna use this much power. Seriously, like this is what 1.5 trillion EU per tick.
But what is that? What's making that?
The output limit on LSC.
Oh, yeah, I think that's possible. I don't think even if you put like a bunch of max tier hatches, like huge, like laser max tier hatches, just permanently we're pulling power from it. I don't think that would even reach it. Like, can you make error tier hatches? Or
No,
is error tier just anything beyond max?
our tier isn't the tier.
Right.
I think way more than that. That doesn't sound sustainable at all. How? What? 30 million amps of UXV is 15 million billion. That doesn't sound like realistic at all to even produce. You need like thousands of IO harmonies to make that power.
I think someone's lying here and overestimating their power setup. Complete structure? What? and has problems.
Why are you not getting power? Oh, nope. Power. Why not come?
Is AT off?
No. Oh,
You don't have
it's an
controllers.
IV. Oh wait, what? Why is this an IV one? Oh,
Uh oh. And we were running out. These are all UV. Huh? Someone putting an IV on there. Oh, there's
using
like a
concurrent
sub
but
basement.
Spurs, I have over 100 million amps DXV. Yeah, but you are also overclocking way more than we are going to overclock. Like we're gonna be running things a lot longer, but like not overclocking as much. So we don't really need that much like peak draw. There we go. Now we have power here. We have power here. Have power. Oh, target touch. Plastic. Don't tell me this is the source. No. Power, please. There we go. Guess I'll try like a 4,000 hatch on this. And UV, I think I want that UHV. Doing? Setting up the Eternal quality DPF that we just finished. So basically getting 16 times more space time very soon. Are you by the DPF still? What are you doing?
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was just typing. No, I was just here seeing what you're doing. I want to see it in
Can you
action.
come grab a wireless connection to this?
Like ME.
There's a connector that's that is connected. That needs to be linked.
Oh, where's the? Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Sure. I'll
There'd
find
be
that
like
out.
4 spots free on the like middle part.
Yeah. Notice we need to add some more. Getting a little low. Oh, this one, actually no. Yeah, it's in here. Yeah. Linked. Channels are
Yeah,
using 0. Great
yeah.
use for our
Didn't
channels.
put didn't put anything in here yet. Is it target? Source. Is it possible for quality of life to make custom item sets that you can search as a group so that you don't have to A2 search for each item manually? Well, you can do view cells, and that's the same thing, although you have to put it in here then. Okay, server is chugging.
Yep. Oh yeah, I got an achievement for holding dimensional injection casing. Fog.
Huge.
I like how the dimensional injection casing just yoinked the tech texture.
Yes, because colon is lazy.
In the dimensional the transcendent casing and the dimensional bridge is kind of cool. Unless those are yoinked too.
They are young. Everything is joint, I believe. He didn't make any new textures. They were all existing in tech already.
Bruh. Does Colin have plans to texture it, or is he just gonna leave it? Ooh, making noises. Running.
It is
Now
indeed
this is
running.
making. What was that?
It is indeed
Space time.
running and making
Space
space
time.
time.
Oh my god, it's so fast. Wow.
Wait,
Residue.
this doesn't make any residue. What did I add this for?
Hypervisor matrix fusion. You compress 9 fusion control.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
That's just 8,000 seconds at UV. What?
Yep.
Oh, 64 billion.
That is so much faster. Goddamn. 8 times faster while
Whoa.
using twice as few resources. Or half the resources, I guess you would say.
Wow. So
All
much
right.
space time.
Now, how much is this using? 8 billion EU per tick.
It's a little bit.
And I don't want to overclock that to 32 billion EU per tick, so I think we're just gonna wait for next set of coils, just like make 8 of these making space time.
How are we making the residue?
Every time you use reclaim or any catalyst, they make the residue. So right now it's mostly coming from making the infinity you have to make anyways for making the space time.
Let's see. Huh. Oh, it also comes from making tesseracts as well. Tachyon rich temporal fluid, spatially enlarged fluid. All these crazy science fiction names.
Yeah.
What is it? Tachyon rich fluid. They're not even real, are they?
It's on how sci-fi you want to go.
Well, I mean, we're already pretty sci-fi at this point, so fuck it.
Yeah. Well, that's 12
Huge stuff.
hours to the
Wait,
next DTPF, I guess, roughly.
should we put that in the document?
Yes.
Versus handle
We do that.
DTPF?
How many days did it take to get here?
70 something days?
26.
76.
So from getting the first ingot of space time, it took us almost exactly 10 days, slightly less, 1.5 days, to get enough for eternal cause.
Is that expected or are we slow?
Not very correct to me. I mean, we are of course being slow because we don't have the Dyson. If you had the Dyson, we could have overclocked this like 4 times and half a trillion EU per
Yeah.
tick doing this.
True.
But this is
Don't
like
need to take a bunch of time.
this is slightly faster than what we took in our last target run.
Right.
We also didn't use Dyson in there until like really late. We did it helium plasma. We had less power.
Classic helium plasma abuser.
Yep.
You
We are
turn.
slowly losing resplendent plasma. That's kind of intentional because I kind of want to get rid of all of it and switch everything to exotic instead.
Mm. Is exotic more efficient?
No, well, if you want to actually utilize the eternal coils for anything else but space time, you have to use exotic. So
Ah,
it allows you to make the better recipes, but making the plasma itself is more energy intensive.
I see. So we need to update the pods as well at some point. Right. And change them out
Well,
to.
the pods are but it's just a matter of adding one more input hatch and making it the circuitry different.
No, we've got to change them to plasma mixers, right? Get them off regular mixers.
You don't really need more than one plasma mixer because they can parallel up like 1.5 thousand times.
Oh, okay. Right. I guess the pods
Execute
are just still
Federation on
using
Infinity.
legacy.
Yeah, but the only cost on Infinity is actually the catalyst. Or like the excited catalyst. Because Infinity catalyst is pretty much free. That's about 2 million of it. We're getting more than we
We
use
have
right now.
35
So in that
dust.
sense, using the Resplendent for Infinity is better until you scale up your exotic info anyways, because you want to do the other recipes for speed efficiency. Just consider making a chromatic class DPF. I can just do it now. Ah, wrong one. Make the plates in a fluid solidifier. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be the first one to post it to screenshot rags, so. Oh, wait, no, fuck you.
What?
I was going to post the Eternal Coils DTPF, and then you posted it before me.
Yes, of course I did. What were you expecting?
This guy being like, oh no, microblocks are tanking my FPS. Any alternatives? Nope.
Having a bad looking base. Oh,
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could use little tiles, but I don't think that's much better. Still a tile entity.
well, actually, no, we do need chromatic class. We cannot make the UIV. Can we? Actually, UIV superconductor. I think it needs eternal coils. Oh,
In the
garbage
time we've
cleaning.
been in the times that they're on the EIGs, we've got 100,000 sand. Oh boy, we really need to make the cobblestone.
Oh,
Like
we actually
crushing
can do
volume.
this. Why are we not doing what? Are we smelting UIV supercon like tabs? Okay, server is actually chugging right now.
Yep. Because when you turn this on, you turn on a bunch of stuff that has to like start auto crafting, like all the
I didn't turn
residue.
on
No,
anything.
not the residue. I guess not. Infinity, I guess. Tesseracts.
This I think really. Oh wait, no, I can do all of this for solidifiers. Need you anymore? Vending machine I do need. I will also need.
Bro, my eyes.
Why?
Stupid neonite. Wait, using a level maintainer for crystal computers?
Yes, that's
Wow,
the most sensible thing of doing it.
imagine not passiving circuits, SMH.
You can do that if you want.
To be
I'm not going
fair,
to bother with that.
when I was playing Nomi Factory, I passive circuits up till like IV, I'm pretty sure. Or like maybe not that.
Yeah,
I think
but
it was like
Nomi
PA.
Factory is up. That is first cracked experience.
It's true. Also, the resources are all infinite by the time you reach like HV, because you get the what's it called? Deep mob learning. It's actually obscene.
Ace time coming in. Now Infinity might become a problem. Actually, no, it's kind of chilling. We have enough resplendent for like 2 more days. I guess I could actually add one more hatch to the wireless network. We have the power to spare, I believe. Should be at 0%. The wireless net. Yeah, basically zero. Go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back very soon. Right. Now, how do I get more power to this damn thing? From here, I guess. EB64 and Dynamo Hatch? Wait, this is powering something? No.
I'm gonna head off. So
Yep.
hopefully,
Tomorrow we add
just
another
waiting.
one, and then
Yep.
on Sunday we add two more.
Yeah.
Exponential
Exponential
growth,
growth.
yeah.
Yes, love it. Ah, boy. And then what's after space time? Are we past UMB after that?
Then we start making UMB infra, like adding UMB hatches to AALs, making UMB
Nice.
compasses. And after that is
Nice.
done, we start thinking of the IO harmonies.
Ooh, fun. I'm really interested to see what you've got ideas for the Eye of Harmony field. How are we going to decorate 100 Eye of Harmonies?
Wait, can I even add any more here? I think I need a second UH recap or this thing's gonna blow. Or it might be just from the extraction.
All right, see you later.
Yeah, bye. Back up just in case. These are not really needed anymore. The backup should be done. Let's see if this blows up or not. It doesn't blow up if you break it. Yeah, I know it doesn't, but I'm talking about the wireless like transfer rate. I think it's capped at 10 billion, but I think that's only for extracting away out of the network, the like source hashes. I might have to make more limit capacitors if that's the case. If it's not, and this thing doesn't explode in the next 5 minutes, then I can just leave it as it is. So now we're getting one space-time ingot every 2.5 seconds. Before it was one ingot every 20 seconds. It's 8 times faster, and it took us 4.7 days to get the eternal coils. And now we only need one for like 70% of the coils because we can wall share. So we should actually get the next eternal coil set in about 10 hours. So most likely I can start the craft tomorrow morning. It doesn't explode in the next 5 minutes. Good measure of success. If it runs for 5 minutes, it'll run for 10 minutes, and so on. Each 600 ticks? No, it's every 5 minutes. What is that? 6,000 ticks. Yeah. But yeah, the transfer isn't. I think it's if you have more than 10 billion output hatches on it, like capacity, then it will blow up. But I believe insertion into the wireless net is infinite, which is very convenient for our use case here. I believe it already put things in air, so it seems fine. OG CrackTech 1.2.5 or something. It's pretty old, like CrackTech 1. But back then, CrackTech was its own like, or it wasn't its own thing. It was an add-on for IC2. And it was the case for like CrackTech 2 and 3. 4 was the first standalone, I believe. Right. Let me order something so the autocrafting isn't. Oh wait, no, actually, let me go upgrade the Mac fuel. Because I noticed that we fixed the tier 3 things not using power, but now it can only overclock as many times as you are above the recipe tier on your energy hatches. So all of the energy hatches down here are only one tier above, so I need to make them U5 instead, even though it doesn't increase the power use at all. I need more of this as well. Maybe make like 20 more. Just instantly power failed. Cool. There you go. Kind of dumb that you need to just increase the level of your hatch, but it doesn't like do anything except make it go faster. Not even increase energy use or anything. That's Mister, you cannot even have a maintenance hatch on you. How do you have problems? Oh great, now it's not using energy again. How? How did I manage this? I replaced the controller and now it does this energy. Ah, least buggy multi. Let's just do multiples at a time. There we go. That doubles our Mark 1 speed, except for the upper parts. But I also need to overclock this. Let me check what the recipe is, like the base cost. Oh wait, what? I just realized this is double the amount. Damn, using Hypergen for this is actually amazing. That's gonna double our power production almost. This means we have to make Hypergen, which isn't really feasible before we get the Eternal Coils. Actually, wait, it doesn't even get any better. Damn, Hypergen just forever sucks. I guess the rates do get twice as good. Oh, but no, wait, no, it's Stellar for that. Hmm. Yeah, Hypergen is pretty expensive, but it is worth it because, like, if you use Hypergen here, it doubles your power production, and sustaining the Hypergen production is less than half of your energy, so a net gain pretty easily. Right, so this needs... this can be powered by 4 UIV hatches. Need some UIV energy distributors. Journeyman and Infinite are free, so this is a passive quantum, which we have. So yeah, Hypergen is a little bit cheap. Order more neutronium. Actually, we do have one extra Hypergen DTPF free for now, so I should probably make that to neutronium. I'll have to keep ordering it manually. Thank you, FOV, for being annoying once more. Right, you should overclock now. And you do. You don't use any extra power. It is still overclocked. What? Most, or at least buggy multi. You keep finding problems with the power. How far away are you from Stargate? Halfway? We still need to like make 4 times more infrastructure for the Stargate. All right, this basically added 33 billion more EU per tick to our power production. That means I need to add more reactors. Let me also enable this one here. Goodbye to our Naquadria. Actually make some Naquadria dust. Anticipation. On residual quantum in DTPF. I think it's only done in the Mega ABS. Oh wait, no, there is. Damn. Huh. So with this, making the Naxfield using this recipe actually gets pretty nice. Like it's a loop, kind of. This is free. This is free. Black titanium looks fairly free. Titanium plasma is free. Quantum anomalies are fairly cheap to make with DTPF. Quantium is free. So yeah, this is a really good way of making quantum. Alright, that will allow our Naxfield to actually scale to... Wait. With the existing infra, if you use a better recipe for Mark III, we get... Let me see the rates. Oh, there is no better recipe, never mind. But yeah, this doubles our power generation already. So we go to 200 billion. Then if we switch to the better recipe for Mark V, this gives us another doubling almost. Maybe no more. So that'll be like 500 billion already. Just from using the better recipes. That's pretty huge. Pretty expensive compared to normal quantum recipe. Is it though? Quantum singularities are mostly free. Like it takes uranium. This is free. Backup quantum is free. Like everything here is free except for the exotic catalyst, I guess. Which might be the main bottleneck. Although the rates are pretty good. It's like 1 to 5. Does energy core max need UHV circuits? Let me go check on the fuel tanks. We're completely out of fuel right now. I think we're also gonna run out of Tiberium super fast now. Yep. That's why I make more mining modules. Go set those up. Actually, let me go set up the passive neutronium first. Because we use so much neutronium to mine for the Tiberium. Wait, I need to eat first. This is the infinite list of things I need to do. We start with the eating. Oh. And stare at this beautiful reflection. I'm gonna load a little bit more. I shall eat. Alright. Neutronium DDPF. Germanium we source from spalahyrite. I set up a scuffed setup that constantly just makes more. It's not great, but it gets the job done. I'll definitely have to improve it at some point though. I don't need for neutronium, already forgot. I think just iron catalyst. Yeah. I might have to downgrade the energy hatch. Yeah, this is way too fast for neutronium. Yeah, I can just use like minimum. Actually, no. Maybe I'll just overclick once, so it's 500 million. So one above UXB would do that. 2 HP. Any use feature circuits? No. Can we even do that? Could. There isn't really anything we need it for. Also, space-time was expensive to use for circuits, so. What? Why did you power fat? Oh, classic. There we go. 15 seconds for 300,000 neutronium. How much is this per hour? 72 million liters per hour. That should be enough for our needs. Right, now the miners. I think we have just barely enough spots on the existing one here. So I'm gonna have to start setting up um, new space elevators just for mining again. I think this is at 11 modules. spots here, and then I can add more here as well. So I have to do some spaghetti wiring, I think, to get data here. Absolute spaghetti incoming. Are we making regular multi-glass currently? I think we fluid extract sand, and we need to source sand somewhere, so I need to set up the cobblestone thing at some point as well. Fluid extract quartzite. Oh, we can. That's probably a better idea than using sand for it. Considering how oversized our fluid extraction array is. Kind of a silly thing having to do this, but oh well. If these things couldn't turn, this would be so painful. But tech was benevolent and gave us data fibers that can turn like lasers. All right, that should have computation now, I think. Uh, So I'll just set it up and see. Now I need a white cable here as well. Right. SPT. See. Really rough right now. I can start doing some optimizations soon again. Distance 60. Why is it so high? I don't know. I wish I knew. I haven't profiled in a while. Wait, how did this just... Oh, wrong ones. Oops. That's the problem I had. I I don't remember it at least. What's the problem? Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, that's at least 2 milliseconds right now. I disabled my optimizations on the laser pipe and nanosecond things. But there are definitely ways. And let me set the profiler. See what the problem might be. This should be running, right? Am I missing? I should actually probably put this filter on Tiberium whitelist because otherwise I'm just going to completely flood our processing with your ores that we do not need anymore. No computation? Ah, yeah, makes sense. Right. Why doesn't have the computation though? I'm pretty sure it's running here. Ignore the maintenance hatch. You have Dyson yet? No, we're not making Dyson. It's craftable, but we're not gonna use it. You know Dyson? Yes, because Dyson is mega boring. Um, I see the computation these are receiving somehow. 571. Okay, that's exactly half. That's correct. Well, this should be distributing it evenly. These are working. So why are the other ones not getting computation? 571. Can I see it here? No. Okay, so this is oh wait, what? No, it is colored. Huh? What's Mark 5 and actual are making? None at all right now. We're completely running on Mark 4. We have 100 billion out of that. So why is this not giving me computation? Mark 4 is retarded? What do you mean? Mark 4 is great. Um, on that 0. Uh, oh, there we go. Mark 5 is a super worth, was making 18 billion EU with it. But we have Mark 4 making 100 billion with it. And we can upgrade to Mark 5 later on for even more. So, Infinite is free? No. It's kind of free if you have enough of the catalysts. But we were DTPF limited for making space time. DTPF is free infinity? Well, it sure doesn't feel like it. You have to give it so much power to make it free. Also, these are running now. Good. That should help with Tiberium. I'm talking about the stellar catalyst, or like the resplendent catalyst. Making those takes so much power. But I don't know. This recipe doesn't feel that great compared to this one. That's why I'm kind of waiting for it. Was making 11 billion EU per tick with like 500 million EU per tick production cost. We were making 30 billion with maybe like 200 million EU per tick production cost. Making tier 4 is basically free. Terra EU? Wait, what? Which part is Terra EU? $500 trillion EU to make 11 billion EU. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. I assume you mean 1,000. So half a million. Also, half a million sounds very wrong as well. I know Mark 5 is worth, but Mark 4 is also very worth. I'm not sure like what your problem here is with us using Mark 4. Like the setup isn't that overkill. $500 billion cost to make 11 trillion. Okay, 11 trillion actually would need like something like 20 tier 3 refineries making Mark 4, Mark 5. I don't think that's realistic. But here's the entire NAC line. Well, most of it actually underground. And it's not that mega. It's big for sure, but like it's not ridiculous or anything. Hard to even load it in. But yeah, this makes 100 billion. Actually, this makes way more. We are overproducing almost everything. It doesn't for a while now. Yeah, like we could increase our power generation by like a factor of 100 in less than a few days if we wanted to with the Dysons, but that's just mega boring. Much more fun actually having to try to scale the actual until I have harmony power. And the refiner making Mark 5 20% of the time. Let me actually see how much we would be able to make. So we have basically three refineries running Mark 3, Mark 4. Uh, so we make 750 of this every 8 seconds. So we could run this roughly 50% of the time. Maybe like 40 to 50%. Assuming we don't overclock this. The Dodgers are limited to 231 billion a year per tick. They can do 330 in the new tier 9 planets. And also you can just make multiple of them. This is probably 500 million a year per tick to make 11 billion. Yeah, that does sound realistic. But that also sounds worse than what we were doing with Mark 4. Like, our old Mark 4 line was using less than 500 million, more like 200 million to make 18 billion a year per tick. But yeah, at this point, Mark 4 is keeping up just fine. But I guess I could. Let's see. We could switch to Mark 5, I guess. Oh, right. Now I remember why I didn't do it. I didn't want to start using the Mark 5 because of the heavy radox. I wanted to wait for the QFT Mark 4. That's why I didn't do it. The radox is really not hard. Nothing is hard. It's just effort. Easier to just wait until you have all the tools. Like Mark 4 is keeping us fed. It's just fine. I haven't had the need to do Mark 5 yet. This power are we making? Well, right now we are making 19, a bit over 100 billion euro per tick in max fuel, but we are limited by the refinery, not the refineries, the reactors. I need to add more reactors if we want to actually get all 100 out. Oh, this should be filling up soon. I think we're still filling up the buffers. I just recently upgraded this. We could make it tier 4 QFT? Yes, we could. We quickly make this faster as well. This is actually so dumb. Like, I upgrade the energy hatch. Boom, it now goes faster, doesn't use any extra power. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Therefore, it's headed by USB circuits, but we have those, so. Oh, wait, that's the wrong side. This actually wouldn't even overclock because of the coil tier. I like Dyson because it's basically free power. Yeah, I hate Dyson because it's basically free power. The duality of man. See what the profiler says. This doesn't look very good. 13 TPS. Oof. What is the server doing? Oh god, what have I done? Ah, the automation within their IO conduit is already 5% of MS. That's very sustainable. Um. Oh no. Um. This looks a lot like recursion. Um. Wait a moment. Yeah. I think this is recursion. Does it ever end? It does. Let me take a screenshot of this. Wow. Yeah. Do we have Ender IO actually forked? Ender IO, we do. Let me actually clone this real quick and see if it's actually using recursion or not. God, I clicked the wrong button. Really? It blocked it. Wait, it's huge. It's from recurse mega setups? Yes, well, it is from those, but it shouldn't be causing like recursion like this. Windows terminal sleeping because I have cursor on it. I don't think it was sleeping, it's just waiting. There we go. Yep, it's recursive. Course, it makes it sleep. But that was a PuTTY terminal or like mini gateway terminal, I think. Not really a Windows terminal. All right. So why? When is this called? We actually have to switch away from the conduits. Really painful. We could switch it to AE2 export buses and import buses. What does this actually do? And just fix this something in code and PR it? Yeah. Maybe I can get someone else to fix it. But yeah, I would have to understand what it does first. Yeah, get time is 1 millisecond. That's because of all the laser pipes. But like I know how to fix that. Also, our tick time just improved somehow. What the heck? I said 40 milliseconds. Ah, what just happened? Suddenly, tick time is fine. Hmm. I think the problem is it's just doing it way too much. Like it might be rebuilding the network every tick or something. Let me see where this is called. What is this one? How often is this init called? Oh no, that's a lot of things. Hmm. Well, tick time is actually better now, so let me profile again and see if it's still a problem. Maybe it's just when it's autocrafting something big like this. Also, is Sterling still in the wrong mixer, maybe? No? We have a recipe conflict? Let me go check on the mixers. Also, tick time just died again. Never mind, it's back. All right. Um, one of these is likely to have thing. Yep. So why are you not being processed? Oh, okay. That might be the cause of the lag. Oh my god, it was 4 milliseconds. What? Oh god. Um, they didn't have filters on them. Same thing here. What if IO condenser drives? This is our auto crafting. All right, that was dumb. Now I have to manually feed this somehow. Unless actually I can just add a chest here, I think. Oh, it's going to set up in New Horizons. It's not cursed, it was just misbehaving. I just interface on the enemy chest because that wouldn't paralyze all of this. Junk is actually going to corrupt with someone's LBD. No, it's not. These cells have like one item in them. It's no more NBT than like a single drive with all of your stone tools or something. Aking, you don't know how this thing works. Don't try to lecture me on how my automation works. Thanks. This thing does all circuits and all molds with all machines. That's about it. Also does fluids. So also does lag. Only if I misconfigure it. Is it even running? Wait. What's this supposed to make? Mixer. This is in the wrong. Wait. This is actually the wrong one. My energy mixture is the wrong one. Oh no. Ah, yes. Is this a 2 or a 3? Great resource pack. No problems at all. 3. There we go. And now every single pattern here is screwed up because of this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the only bad part for TPS here is the item conduits, I think. But if the tick time was only because I had it misconfigured, then it should be fine. Like at least I didn't notice it was just the fluid solidifier. Why is this not being extracted? Did I accidentally... Oh. Ah. That's why. Hmm. 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 That might also be the source. Thank you, welded it. Very cool. This isn't connected. Yep, working as intended, as you can see. All right, now still not extracting. Oh no, it is okay. Just need to clear this now. You have a link for the Even Darker UI by chance? I don't. It's made by Jim now. And maybe find it if you search for Dark UI New Horizons on Google. Maybe. Conduits break all the time. Not in my opinion. They've been pretty reliable for me. As long as you configure them properly. Which I did not do here. She's also makes it better on PAs. Yes, pretty much. With the new one taking rules, they are quite fast. And also they're a lot cheaper. And also you can overclock them easier the higher tiers. EAs have been dethroned with the new one taking thing. Is this also it? No, it just takes a while to start. This this thing as intended, or are they cycling the drives in each other? The hell? Weird stuff. How much more on the live to clear it all? There's so much. What the hell? Why is there so much of the high energy mixture? I just put 3 on all of them. That'll eventually clear it, I think. Cannot forget to do this or repair this. Yeah, big time improved, but I don't know if that was incidental or what. This also seems to be cycling. Oh, wait, what? No, huh? I think I still have one drive connected because this is cycling way too much. Let me double check everything. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Thing is going. Your profile is running? It is. And PH still better in UMV? Yeah, most likely. And we might even add UVoxV machines if we can get the other devs to agree. So PAs might still be better for like when you have actually no limits on resources. But right now, making UIV machines would bankrupt us pretty hard. So for now, they are still better. I turned this? Oh, never mind. I didn't. See, we still see the conduits here. Yeah, okay, now it's looking better. So basically, it's roughly 1% of the tick time for this really powerful automation, which isn't too bad. now I did all of the high energy mixtures. I can take away the number 3 circuits. And at this point, most of the take time is just from machinery running. And it's starting to get harder and harder to optimize. I didn't feel like this is not running. Oh, I think it's because of the packet decoder being slow. Right. Where did the fluid go? Huh? Like the fluid just disappeared. Let me cancel the craft. It is almost done. It looks like this is not running because it's missing the molten glowstone. Like the glowstone just went poof. Um, what could cause that? I guess if the packet goes to the wrong drive somehow, a wrong cell. I'm not sure how that would happen. I guess I can manually clear this for now and to say that it was because of the thing being weird. Nice and snappy. Oh, this is running again. Is it? But no, I would say it's from the mufflers. Huh? Oh. The pattern size is way too small. I can fix that by hand for now. I think there's only like a few recipes that use fluids like that. That's too big to be less than 1 million, I think. That should help. Do any of these use? Yeah, actually, let me fix all of the things that use fluids. Tick time down the toilet again. Yeah, if you have the interface terminal open, it just destroys your tick time, but it fixes itself right after you close it, so no big deal. Right. What else might be using fluids in here? Hmm. Actually, let me just do the most common ones, I guess. That what do you call it? Like labotronic does as well. I should have checked which mixer that went in. Number 2 is for this one at least. Seems to be missing something. This one does. Oh, this is a non-circuit one. Oh. That, this ATEX button is pretty insane. First, I have farming time estimation. I have a zero clue. I do not know how expensive those things are. All right. These things are also stuck because of glowstone. I think the glowstone went in here. Like they got split into different cells, which isn't too great. But it might be because of cycling them crazy. We might have some spare glowstone in another one. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut this off for being misconfigured, and if it gives more problems, then I'm gonna try reworking it a little bit. For now, I'm just gonna assume it's working like the other ones as well. All NAC automation, like Nakwada, no, but is NAC some kind of an acronym I do not know. NAC building? No, this is the autocrafting building. Well, the new one at least. I think we're gonna run out of golden glowstone, so we might have some more in a hatch somewhere. Yeah, we're out. Some. Still not enough. There has to be glowstone somewhere. There it is. Still need more. This should be being extracted now. Number 4, is it full somehow? Not full. Um, in 4 stacks. Right, let's see. What do we have here? Some random NVT data oak leaves. Good circuit boards. Surface blocks. I think I need more than one. Yeah, I need the stack anyway, so I might as well just delete everything. Less than a stack. Oh, there we go. That was easy trash. Also a universal terminal. What? Wow, that's awkward. Uh, hmm. Bruh. I actually need to go to a normal terminal or something. What? Actually stun locked myself by taking this terminal in my inventory. We have two terminals equipped. Because this thing cannot take the magnet card, while this can. So I'm using this wireless terminal as magnet. I'm going to drives instead of items, so it moves faster. Well, it's not primarily for speed. It is also speedy because one item can contain like multiple millions of items. But primarily it's because I am moving the non-consumed part as well as the items. That's why I'm using the cells. All right, now let's find the glowstone. There's some more. That should clear it. You forget me? In what sense? Wait, was I supposed to do something? Or did I miss redeem? I think I missed a redeem. It seems we're missing one cell somewhere. It's Midas color. Wait, did I actually completely miss that? Oh, I did. I think that was when I was taking the screenshots for the stack trace. Yeah, I did completely miss that. Sorry about that. I'll change that. You didn't specify which color you want, so it just changed the primary one. Let's try putting secondary on that color. Pink and blue. That is a deep blue, like ice searing blue. Big time is pretty good now. Oh, that's pretty nice. Let's see, space time. We are getting a lot of space time. Damn, that's already like 1/8 of an eternal coil with DPS. Now let's try doing automation here and try ordering some UIV circuits. Like, I don't know, 2000. What? My. Oh, I guess I need a pattern for this. So what do we even use the glass ingots for? Extruder bolt? Oh, I guess actually this one. Let's use the ingots. So let me make this the fluid solidifying. And then we need a fluid solidifying recipe for this as well. Actually, we can probably do some of these in the solidifiers as well. Not that many though. I think all of these are actually uh, wood generator barforks things, so we cannot make them in the solidifier. There we go. Okay. Yes, we don't go. There we go. Just spam enter fast enough. Chromatic foil per boards. Makes sense. Now we can also observe some bottlenecks here. I know you can float solidify hyperchain, but you need a UEV solidifier, and the solidifiers we have are UHV, so we need to upgrade them first. This is no longer needed, and that actually means the DTPF is stuck. I think the Cosmic Neutronium DTPF can keep up with all the demand. Or not the Cosmic, the normal Neutronium, yeah. And this one going up. Be fine. Now, why are you not running? Probably because you're stuck, like before. Yeah, it's completely filled with molten iron in two different input hatches, so it cannot process. Like this feels like a bug that it cannot see all the hatches at once. You can shift click to start this recipe automatically and not have to spam enter. Yes, I use that sometimes. But I don't know if spamming enter is more reliable. If it takes time to calculate, it might like go to the next tick, maybe. I don't know. And with enter, you can insert the command so it finishes on the same tick, but I don't know. I would have to test that. Probably doesn't make a difference. 2000 UIV circuits seem to be coming along nicely. Although I think the autoclave and compressor is going to be a bottleneck still. Uh, I think the blocks of silicon solar grade are still made in the compressor. Yeah. Actually, make a list of like things we need to improve here for the opticals. Well, the ingots are kinda fine, I guess. That doesn't really need to be improved. Glass fiber doesn't need to be improved, and all this. Feels like I'm making a shopping list. This is definitely a craft. That's some of flux electron singularities. I'm actually get the flux electron dust as well. Unless there's a better way of making this than doing the dust, probably not. The dust is completely free, pretty much. So all of this we need to repattern to be bigger pattern sizes, or maybe also improve machinery. You have the code for a bio setup in your Discord. No, but if you go to the Open Computers help in the New Horizons Discord, there's like a recent discussion on the BioWat setup, and that has the code as well. See, how is the Resplendent doing right now? Going down surprisingly fast. Probably because of the neutron in DTPF that doesn't help, although that is still heating up, so it'll get better soon. The flux electrum ore that you should be processing. Um. Oh. Okay. Never mind. So it's just us melting it. And smelting isn't too bad. So we just need that even more mega EBFs. Like the mega EBFs combined take something like maybe 40 billion EU per tick when running. And the implosion compressors we have, they take 100 billion or 2.5 times our mega EBFs. I feel like we're gonna neglecting our mega EBF array. No Force of Gods yet. Yeah, that thing doesn't even exist yet. Right. What was next on my agenda? Tiberium. How's Tiberium doing? Tiberium is dying hard. But I even added more space miners. What's up with that? How all going? And I assume it's all good. Also going into the network. Yep, it is. Go check on the NAC fuel if it actually is gaining on that. You avoiding Tiberium? No, unlikely. Well, unless you count the refineries voiding it. But no, I don't think I'm voiding it anywhere. I would have noticed that way earlier. Because we do still gain a lot of Tiberium every now and then. It's just I just basically doubled our consumption, so that's why it's being consumed so fast. Yeah, there we go. So now we are fuel positive as well. And while producing, let me actually check if all the refineries, the reactors are running. It should be 4 billion each. Yep. These are all going. These are all fine. We'll probably add a few here. They are all going as well. Only 40 billion for all our mega ABFs? Yes, they have not been upgraded in like 2 tiers. Yeah, all their reactors are going. I have 48 each using 32 trillion. Yeah, I feel like you're a few tiers ahead of us. Like, to realize we only produce like 80 billion in per tick. Finish your nanite haul. G was working on that. I think it's mostly finished. It just needs to be hooked up. Let's see, what kind of energy hatch are these even using? Garbage cleaning. You have like a general rule when to use ME output plus stocking, P2Ps or ME output storage and stocking. What is this lag? ME output is almost always the right choice when you want to do autocrafting. ME output is usually the wrong choice when you want to do passive. P2Ps are not really used for item transfer except for passive setups. So for autocrafting, they are fairly useless. Output of storage while stocking is what I use when I want to like level control something that's not really high demand, which at this point is that many things. Because you can use the automatic void protection on the machines to basically level control something to 1000 or one output plus worth. Yeah, these things are still using IV hatches. This is 8 billion each. Kind of pathetic. I feel like I want to kind of add or like finish this hall before I upgrade the things, but then again, there would have to be infinity coils. So I don't know, maybe it is better to just get by with these for now, and then when we get more eternal coils, we can get hydrogen coils from the DTPFs over here. I only produce 500 trillion in per tick, but I just like, have to make IBS run as fast as humanly possible so they don't bottleneck all the other crafts. That's fair. But I don't know. We have passive for a lot of things as well. I also need to add more. We have like 30 mega IBFs here just sitting to be hooked up for like passiving metals. So I'm gonna be doing that fairly soon as well when we actually like when we find out what we actually need to passive or not. I don't like how fast we're losing Tiberium. Let me go check on the ore processing factories if they're like backlogged or not. Seems to be keeping up just fine. We have some Tiberium as well. It's instantly processed. Okay, so Tiberium should be being processed. Got any problems? Is also keeping up. Does avoid protection? Yes, they do. Because we added it. Like, I specifically asked Blue to add the void protection to MCRs because of how annoying using the wireless was. How new is that? Like 1.5 months maybe? Back when we were making the Mega LCR area. That's when we added it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no. Uh, oh crap. Um. Hmm. That might also explain some of the Tiberium shortages, possibly. I'm not too sure. How did this end up? Last I checked, there's like maybe two of them were full. Should be going on now. There we go. Just dumped 1.3 billion items into here in one tick. Um, there was like 2 billion items in the subnets. What the fuck? Um, hmm. Okay, so it looks like tricalcium phosphate is the problem. I think I'm gonna have to filter that in here, in the trash bin. Don't really need it for anything. We're gonna set up singularity drives. No, they are set up, but apparently this tricalcium phosphate wasn't going in there. So, all right, let me run every single drive we have here through the I/O port. I need even more I/O ports. And one more with the hyper accelerations we have. Yeah, that's 30. While that is running, let me go to the bathroom again. Watch this. Right, I should actually probably blacklist the tricalcium phosphate from even going to the ore processors. No point processing it if it's void the output anyways. A random chunk in ore subnet like empty ZPM stick or ME cable. Yeah, this I accidentally put in there, but this one is um, a thing you get from space mining. So I could blacklist it in or whitelist it in the trash can, but it's kind of funny to get them in here. All right. That instantly gave us 1 million Tiberium. Oh boy. Looks like we were voiding it. Well, not really voiding it, but kind of voiding it. All 10 cells full. Quite a lot of chunk. The phosphate should be going to mainnet. Oh, I can just put it in the filter here and I'll do it. Assuming this area loads. Thank you, download speed, for being 2 megabytes per second. What else would we have here? Almost a chunk. Alhydride ore is what we use for germanium, but it's not being processed nearly fast enough. Like our multi-smelter is also bottlenecking. Yeah, actually, the second step of processing after making the ores in the dust is fairly lacking. It's not even running. I really need to overhaul this place to be faster. This thing, this shouldn't have power failed. Oh, it actually might have been when I was upgrading the power lines for the ore factories. It also somewhat explains why the things were so filled up. Alright, price is averted for now, I guess. And even is demichelite BR dust. Well, let's see. Actually, Tiberius has been going up now. Or maybe we are Tiberian positive. We'll see. I think I made 40 more of these, and I did not post make them. Cutting machine might be the problem. I might want a dedicated Mega EPF for making these bools, because they are like the starting step for a long process of making the chips themselves, so it'd be good to like prioritize them. Oh, right. We also need to make the tier 3 PCB factory and make the base time frame boxes. That would make the circuit boards a lot faster. So many infra upgrades, so little time, so few players. Where's Lin and Rubik's when you need them? Are better optical component recipes, like the SMDs? Oh, wait. Doesn't have anything better. This doesn't have anything better. Which ones are you talking about? These ones? Upgrade PCB fab to tier 3? No, not yet. I'm not the most recent nightly? No, I'm not. We are on 2.3.5 with some manual updates. Did they like super recently add better recipes for obstacles? Like what did they improve? A CPU memory? Memory is old, I think. CPU I've not seen. Let me see. Yeah, let me check. Uh, what mod is this? Core mod. Or core mod might be like super old. Actually, I can just check the core. We haven't updated core mod manually, so whenever 2.3.5 was released, that's when we got our core mod. Which was this was 3 weeks ago, and the core mod we updated 3.5 weeks ago. So we missed this by like a few days. Where is the core mod? I could actually, now that I'm updating things, I could probably remove the tick time calculations from the cables as well. Let me do that. So it's gonna make 64 times optical fiber at once? No, I did notice that being added, but didn't really need it before. The reason we aren't using nightly updates, because updating the entire pack is more of a hassle than updating individual mods. And we usually don't need the things. Like sort of testing using nightly would be better. Oh, successful. I find the core mod here. There it is. Oh, Cradle. I believe in you. I think core mod also gives us the recipes for the crafting buffers finally. Not that I'm gonna use them myself. Don't see any need for that with the automation we have. This usually doesn't take this long. Oh, that's the dev version. Oh no. Right. We do restart. You know anything about Eye of Harmony breaking on server restarts? Why would I know anything about that when I've never used an Eye of Harmony before? I've only seen the discussions of it breaking, but there hasn't been any dev talk on it, mostly because Colin is the only dev who knows anything about Eye of Harmony pretty much. Does it break every time? How does it break? Does it like stop the recipe from working or what? Uh, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Eternity.name or say they're producing 38 trillion every tick. It's like a coin toss if you get a good or bad outcome. Hmm. That sounds very good. Most likely, if we also encounter that, then I will see what's up. But until I can reliably reproduce it on our server, then I don't think I have any incentive to fix it. But I did see some devs discussing it. Like I think Colin is aware, but because Colin is anyways reworking the thing, I don't think it's a high priority to fix the existing thing. half of them break one way, half of them break the other way, and do the forking normally. So it's like, and I assume they are all chunk loaded properly. I have not. I have zero experience with Eye of Harmony, like personal experience. So hard to say anything about their how they work, or like what would be wrong with them. So I think I'm just gonna check the new recipes out, see if I have to repattern some things. And I don't think I'm gonna start the precise assembler automation anymore. Already streamed for 6 hours, and we got the space time running with the eternal coils, which was the main thing I wanted to get done anyways. So we can get more eternals tomorrow. But I should probably order some more UIB energy hatches. Because right now we can only make one eternal coil every 10 seconds, so it still takes like 8 hours of assembling line time just to make the coils for one DTPF. So just upgrading all of our ADLs to UMV would cut that down to just 2 hours, which is just fine. Or we could try going for like an UMV laser hatch and make an ADL do the eternal coils. Although, if the Tiberium is actually positive now, that means we can scale Nactful even further. That would mean we are producing 100 billion Eopatic existing infra. Let's see if restarting the server had any impact on the TPS. It should have taken at least 1 millisecond off because of the tick time calculations getting removed on the pipes. Just check that that thing actually did work. Or do we not have any cables? There's one. Be saying 0. 0. And they should not be saying 0. Yep. I have managed to only apply to the pipes. TPS, yeah, it's roughly the 1 millisecond, so we're at 36 and 37. Thereabouts. Although no major improvement otherwise. 37 is fine-ish. Not, it's a bit high, but it's not critical yet. Tiberium seems to be actually holding stable. About Naquadria. Naquadria, or I'm gonna have to improve the Naquadah line pretty soon. Because we are constantly out of Naquadria every time I run the Mega ABF. Yeah, as you can see. Oh, yeah. These might need a fix. I think these are done in the molecular assembler. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, the opticals. Optical CPU. Alright, so this one we cannot do quite yet. Right, so this is... Ah, okay, so by using more expensive materials, you make it faster. I see. That's a pretty nice change. That's one we can do for sure. That seems to be the only one. Oh, wait, optical fiber, right? First one seems cheapest. This is the one we are using right now. ACUHV screws instead of infinite colors. That's basically no cost. Cosmic neutron. Attuned tangum. That's actually cheaper, slightly. Conium, aquatic intraconium. There's no difference. Optical, no difference. Atomic separation instead of precious metals. This is actually cheaper. Enriched Nakoda alloy screw. Okay, this is the only more expensive part, but this is 4 times faster, so this is definitely better. Actually, I guess it doesn't overclock, so it's only 2 times faster, but still, it's pretty good. 2 times faster for using a little bit of enriched Nakoda. I'll take it. How about here? Bruh. I'm not gonna use Radox polymer to make optical fibers. Maybe later when I have the QFT, but now this doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I would say these are more meant for like when you are Stargate tier and have to scale up optical infra to ridiculous amounts. When you have like basically infinite Shrubon anyways. But for now, the recipes we are using are fine for our needs. They're not bottlenecking us, so no point in trying to upgrade them. Let me actually see. Do we have P507? Because for some reason this thing keeps voiding P507 and I don't know why. Like, see, we have 0 of it. Why are you voiding? I might have to improve our CDOL infra. The CDOL is the only thing we're missing. We should be getting it though. Hmm. Like, this is going just fine, but I think it's bottlenecking a few parts because it's so old. It hasn't been touched after like what UHV or maybe on UV. So definitely need to do a pass through the area and check that everything is running as it should. I did just actually check the maintenance. There was a lot of normal maintenance hatches, but I fixed those. EBF seems to be running just fine as well. I think it might be the looping of the P507, maybe. Like this part. That's not very good if this were off. Oh, wait, what? I didn't connect them. Huh. Wait, what? Why didn't I connect this? Are these important? Okay, this just electrolyzes things. So not that good, not that important. Although I guess I might as well hook it up. Why not? But does this have enough power on the cable? Yeah, I think so. And if not, I can just add another dynamo hatch. I need to double check the hatches are right here. I assume they are if I have the infinity wires on them. Oh, these are also using ancient maintenance hatches. Tells you how old this place is. So what are you doing here? These are mixers. What are you mixing? Rhodium. I see. What about you? Build cake. Not enough output space. That means the what is it? The accelerator. Wait, no, this is right. No, 507. So yeah, the lack of 507 is actually bottlenecking the NAC line pretty hard. Need to get more seed oil somehow. Battery oxide. Wait, are we out of this? Can't be right. Where should you get this from mining? Are we actually out of Naquadria because we don't have enough Naquadria ore? Oh wow. Okay, that means we need to add a space miner for that. Uh, just as I got the Tiberium barely positive, we need even more miners. Oh well, space time is coming in, and that's the only thing that matters. Neutronium is fine. Actually, barely fine. Feels like it's using more neutronium than the DTPF can produce just to keep the miners running. Kinda insane. Hypogen, that's fine. Oxygen. We're permanently out of oxygen. Need more space pumps for this? You actually add the pump. Or I might have crafted a few pumps. Yeah, I did. Guess let me add those and then I'm gonna head off. Deep Dark should be available. Not yet. It needs a lot of UMV components. I think we want to make the UMV compass first. Actually, is it UXV or UMV? I don't know. I cannot see the recipe. It's the raw one, but I don't see the recipe for um, the expensive part. It might be UXV stuff, but I'm not sure. Which one was the pumping elevator? This one? Yeah. Or is this already full? Nope. We have 3 more modules free in here. I love how easy the space pumps are to hook up. Just don't need anything. They just need one output connection, that's it. So nice. You need 4x Eternals in order than 4x UMA Fusions. I guess we could do that then. But we don't really need Deep Dark, do we? We're not Quadria or in the whitelist on Tiberium Miner. Uh, I don't. We have so many Tiberium miners, and I only have blacklisted or whitelisted Tiberium on 3 of them. Let's see. Not Quadria ore. You cannot even space mine this. It's not quite a ore is. Right. You mean you can't space mine for this? A quadria oxide. There we go. Okay, so we are actually using too high of a tier drone for Tiberium. That's why we're not getting a quadria. But yeah, if we downscale the drones, then we could get this. Hmm. That's a bit annoying that the drone is too high of a tier. Let's do oxygen here. Hmm. What else might be low that we need? We could pump. Ooh, actually, liquid air and xenon. Let's add those two. Liquid air because right now I'm doing it in a vacuum freezer, which is a bit wasteful. So 82 for liquid air. And then xenon, just in case. This is quite full. I might as well. If it starts melting a lot. Peak time is fine. 36, 35. That is acceptable. It means this area is running at 20 TPS. Everything should be running. Tiberium is going up. Quadria is going down. It seems to be mostly waiting on the compact, so we should probably make the UU matter production for Organesson, or we just might do more fusion reactors somewhere. But now we just mostly want to keep spamming the eternal DTPFs and passive the resources, like superconductors, start scaling up autocrafting infra even more. Then we can start thinking about the Eye of Harmony. Yeah, I think that's all for today's progression. Pati is pretty early, so we can finally raid someone instead of just having to end the stream abruptly. So let's go see what they are doing. I think they are making their new base in the Void Dimension or Garden Dimension. Yeah. Tomorrow we do a little bit of more automation and another eternal DTPF. And I think on Sunday I'm gonna have a day off. The tick time keeps going lower. Yeah. All right. Bye.